I just start singing the iCarly theme song, I get immediately demonetized.
I don't
Because
think he. I don't think like. Can he do that? Dan Schneider? No, that wouldn't be Dan Schneider. It'd be Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've heard stories of like YouTubers just singing the song without the actual audio, and they still get demonetized.
Bro, what beta male pussies? Cannot believe it. Can't believe that they act like that. What is wrong with Viacom? Viacom, more like
Well,
Via fucking shit.
Viacom's the whole reason that YouTube's in this fucking copyright hell we're in now, right?
Oh, I know. Somebody should like get rid of them.
Yeah,
I didn't
we
say
should.
anything dangerous, by the way. If this was off camera, I'd say a lot worse. But
Yeah,
no.
they should do some interesting things to the Viacom building.
No, we're not saying
They
that.
no. They'll graffiti whoever the president's name on there. They'll say President of Viacom is a poopy head.
It's just like it's a whole thing of like the angry video game nerd. It's like it's just the picture of it. It's just you're a poopy head.
It's so funny how most people don't even realize that's from like a Nostalgia Critic video.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. I haven't seen that video, but I know what you're talking about.
Did you see the fight they had?
I think I saw like I think I saw a meme video about that. Just I think it
It's
was
the
like
one where like it's the one where AVGN's just like, oh, don't you talk about my boxes. I like boxes.
God damn it. That was the good old days of YouTube. Good old days.
Yeah. Before Nostalgia Critic took it over.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, nah, he fell off.
I kind of heard he's all right-ish. Not
Oh yeah,
perfect, but
that's right. Oni Plays saved him.
it's not just that, but I think he saved himself. It was like,
No, literally, Oni Plays fucking saved him.
I mean, to be
Like
fair.
it's like he had that wall disaster.
Oh, that's
Well.
right. And Oni plays it, like that. That was the thing because like Oni plays like talked about it, and like the Nostalgia Critic took it like a fucking
Yeah,
champ, and then
well,
there
I mean,
was.
yeah. And then Linkara is just like, fuck you guys.
All right. Oh
So,
shit.
right.
Okay.
Let it be known, if you ever get canceled, play along with the joke whenever Oni Plays makes fun of you.
What the fuck? God damn it. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, I'm sending the links
I saw, yeah.
well, yeah, I'm sending it to my stuff. All
I
right.
saw, yeah. Alright,
Okay.
we ready?
Pretty much. Give me one second.
One Mississippi. Alright, time's up.
No, I gotta get a soda. I finally got soda after 84 years.
Spazzy, Soda's on the tier list. We can rank him later.
Oh my god, I forgot his name was Soda. What did we call him? I know we called him Simp, but like, what was another thing?
I'm pretty sure it was just Simp.
Simp.
Or maybe we called him. Or
Okay,
maybe we called him Cuck.
I'm back.
Or maybe we called him Cuck because he always was getting cucked by Gundam.
Yeah. Hang on. When we get to him, I know a name for him. Hang on.
Okay.
So let's get
Okay, so
right.
should we start with should we just start with the first game, or should we just go by order?
We'll go by. I was thinking by order. We'll go by order.
All right, so we're gonna start with Mr. Krabs 2.
We gotta give her. We gotta give their actual names.
Do we even remember her name?
Oh fuck.
Because we only called her Mr. Krabs.
Okay, I want to give like an explanation to why we're calling her this and why future characters we give them like weird names. So this was back in like 2021, I believe, right? 2021.
Or 2020, somewhere along that line.
No, it was not 2020. Far from it.
Oh no, Spazzy. This didn't even start with her. It started with Angie. Or not Angie, Asahina.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, well, okay, yeah,
Mr.
well, no, no,
Krabs
no.
is universal.
I was gonna explain like the whole thing, like like why we started doing this. So like, basically, in 2021, we were doing like a Danganronpa stream for one of our friends because she loved it, and we were like voice acting these characters, and like some of the characters we just like either we were tired or just so like just just weak minded, we just started calling them like just different names, like us, like Todd said, Asahina, that she was was called Mr. Krabs because one of us, yeah, one of us was like doing this.
You called her Ahoy.
Ahoy! Oh, yeah. Somebody, yeah, I think I did by total accident because I'll be honest. The first time we played the game, I was like super tired, mentally and physically. I was beat.
Even though you had been forced to watch the anime before, so you should have known these names.
Oh, well, that was like a while ago. Like I think 3 years because she had
By the way,
me and
I'm
others
so-
like watch it. Yeah.
by the way, shout out to Fever Artistry for introducing all of us to this insane series.
Yeah, this is DB reporting in from the Mojave Wasteland. Welcome, DB. We're doing a tier
You're,
list.
you're not gonna know shit about any of these people, but it's fine.
Okay, so
All right,
let's.
so do you? I know her name, but do you know? Do you remember her name, Spazzy? I
Fuck.
want to see if you remember her name.
Shit, I don't remember her name. What is it?
What? Well, you could probably. I could probably guess where you're gonna put her then in the tier list.
Blame
I think it was a Kane. Yeah.
Akane. Um, honestly, she was pretty okay. I put her on B.
So B's like okay.
Yeah, B is like okay. Like she wasn't like
I mean, her whole thing was like she just liked to eat,
she liked to
and
eat. She
she
always
got
was
she
like
got she got sexually assaulted without even realizing it. Like she
multiple
was too stupid to not realize what was happening.
multiple times, I believe, and like again, the characters in Japanese games are pretty dumb.
Uh,
That's you
I'll
can
put her in. I don't know if I want to put her in B or C.
B. I just put her in okay. Like she
All
wasn't
right.
too bad, but she wasn't too good either.
I mean, yeah, she was just sort of there. All right, the cult leader. Man, what a fucking character assassination for this one. She started out so cute, and then by the time you got to chapter 3, she just becomes a cult leader.
See, I knew she was gonna be a cult leader at some point because I was like, okay, she's talking about Atua and all that. She's gonna form a cult. I know it. We all know it. So, yeah. I think
Honestly, I'm gonna put her in C. Honestly,
I'll put her in B. She was all right. She wasn't like
again, like
bad.
she goes from like really cute and likable to be like really obnoxious and kind of a terrible person.
Yeah, yeah. Was that like was okay? I know that we never got to it, Todd, but you know those like dream sequences that
Oh yeah, the
you
love hotel
yeah,
scenes.
the love
Yeah.
hotel. You can only get it once, and it's like it makes the
Well, like
play.
I still have the save file if we ever want to go back to
Well,
it.
didn't they, didn't Fever like talk about like hey, there's a video of it or something that we could have
Something like
watched?
that.
Because
Something
it's
like
like
that.
because it's
Yeah.
like it's random, isn't it? Like
Yeah, something
it's
like that.
so I say just do the video. But I think we did her
Yeah,
for
we
the
did
Love
her, and it was
Hotel.
weird.
It was very weird. All right.
All right, the swimmer girl, Mr. Krabs won.
Asahina, yeah.
Uh, and
Put her in A. She was all right. She was pretty cool.
A.
She was pretty
I
cool.
don't know if I'd put her in A.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
hey, just saying, she's pretty
I might
cool.
put her in. I might put her in B. Honestly, she kind of doesn't really leave an impact for me.
I mean, she left an impact. I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
No, I'm
Well,
just
okay,
filling
no,
in.
no,
I'm filling
no.
in for Tony's shoes. He's not here with us because, God damn it, I know he would be sipping from
Okay,
most of these
actually, no.
characters.
The only thing I remember about this character really is that she slapped Byakuya, and in the bad ending, she like has everybody's child.
Like, God damn, I just forgot about that. Holy shit, what a champ. Yeah, because she was the only one that technically lived. Toko, I think,
Really
just fucking died.
Toko just, committed society,
I
and
don't
we
know
don't know
what
why.
happened. She
Nobody knows what happened to her.
she tripped. She tripped. No, you know what? It's that yo pizza here me, but it's like yo Miyaki is here. She fell down the stairs.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
All right. Speaking of Miyaki,
So Byakuya, yes, great villain, honestly.
I'll put him at A because it's like, yeah, he was a
He,
pretty.
he- he's like the perfect hateable
He's
character.
like an asshole, but it's like you kind of get used to his assholeness.
Well, it's like he's an asshole, but also you kind of get what he's saying. He's like the only one who kind of takes this shit seriously that's going
He
on in
takes
this.
it seriously, but at the same time, he'll like try to prove his point within a point. Like for example, with like one of the characters being killed, he fucking stages the scene to be like a killer that he knew was
Well, because like
amongst them.
he literally knows who it was from the start, and rather than just end it quickly, he's like, I want to see who's actually the fucking like
Kodo, are you
who the like.
listen? Makoto, you listening? Here we.
Here we go.
All right,
All right.
Celeste.
So let's.
Ooh,
Uh. Uh.
pretty much. I'll put her in A.
She.
I'll put her in A.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
I
I
mean,
can
I
put her in
guess
A.
it's like she's interesting enough as is with design wise and how she
I like
acts.
the design. Yeah, I mean, I feel like she gets more interesting when she becomes like an actual. I guess I kind of like how she's like the only killer in that game who's just like straight up an asshole.
Yeah, and I like that. It's like, listen, I don't care
She
about
doesn't actually have a
anything.
reason. Yeah, she doesn't actually have a reason to kill people. She just did it because she wanted to get out.
Well, wasn't the whole thing that like she wanted to like because the whole like thing was
Oh, yeah, she wanted the money too, so she could get like a castle and like hire
castle living
butlers.
a whole bunch of butlers in suits and ties, basically just succumbing to her every whim.
Literally,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, yeah. So,
All right.
all right.
S tier, S tier. Let's go,
Honestly, I think I'm gonna put her in B tier.
motherfucker.
All right, listen. She 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 has no real personality. I'm sorry.
I think they
Like,
really just killed off her character when like Danganronpa 3 hit. I think it's
this isn't Danganronpa 3
well, I
Chiaki. This
know,
is
but like I feel like they had an idea of what Chiaki was supposed to be, but something happened in development because they like changed it into like somewhat of like a weird fantasy and realism to like it just started to get like and you can even attest to this, Todd. The
I
games
know.
just started to get more and more ridiculous, which I think is
Yeah,
like the
they did.
point because they did not give a shit about any of their games.
Well, what I was gonna say, I was trying to say is like, I think they obviously made her like the Kyoko of the second game, but like she's kind of not as interesting as Kyoko up until like it's revealed, I guess, that she's actually just an AI.
Man, still find it dumb. She could have been like, even I kind of felt like there was continuity error with like Chiaki in the sense that like, okay, so if the whole game from the first game had found the crew, the despairful crew, and like they're trying to like make them like be hopeful, how did they find them? But not to mention, it kind of felt
They
like
probably no, I think the idea was that Hajime, well, not other reformed Hajime, despaired Hajime, whatever his name was.
yeah, even I forgot his name.
He was the one who like brought them all together. He was like the leader of them.
Yeah, that's probably what they okay. I just feel like there had to have been like some sort of like continuity issues left and right. Because again, I feel like development for the Danganronpa games just became like from passionate to like
Yeah.
clearly they just did not like it and they want to move on to something else.
Well, they did.
They did.
They sure did. All right, Chihiro.
Uh,
I'm gonna put him in A.
yeah,
I think she.
I'll
Well, I feel like. Let me look real quick.
put
All
her.
right.
I'll put her in A.
Alter Ego is not on here, so we can assume he's also Alter Ego. So yeah.
Yeah.
Boss Baby, that's an S.
What was his actual name again? Yeah, I'll put him in S.
Fuyuhiko, I think. Yeah, I mean, legit.
Fucking, we called him Boss Baby because he just was
he looks like
small.
but I mean, he's actually he ended up being like a big MVP of that game. Holy shit!
God damn! I couldn't believe it either. Holy shit! Okay, Gonta.
I'll put him in A.
A, yeah.
He's a big sweet boy. Sad what happened to him.
Yeah, it was like pretty hardcore as shit. I didn't expect it at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna S. I mean, this dude. It's a blast listening to this dude. You can't just. No one can like not listen to him and just not have fun listening to him.
I mean, yeah, I'll put him in S because it's like I feel like it's just kind of funny. It's just like this edgelord of a man basically having like some hamsters, and it's like,
well, he's like a big animal person too.
He's a big animal person, but he's like such an edgelord. It's kind of
he's like in such his own world too.
He's playing his own like dark RP character.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right, Hajime, Jake.
Kind of torn between B and A. I'll be real.
I think I'll do A. He's got his moments, I'd say.
Yeah.
I like him better than Lego Dimensions, but he's not my favorite protagonist.
Makoto Naegi. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Did I ever explain why I called him like Lego Dimensions?
You've explained that several times.
Well, it's like okay, but like okay.
I don't even remember at this point, honestly.
It was like okay, so it was like remember, I was super tired, mentally and physically. I was exhausted, and I was kind of half tempted to like not join the stream when we were first doing Danganronpa, but I was like, it's Fever's birthday. I can't really leave, so it's like, yeah, I'll stay. And like when I was looking at like the name of Makoto Naegi, I was like kind of mouthing it. I was afraid that like my tired brain would like somehow with the mixture of my dyslexia would like just fuck up and possibly like say the N word. Like I don't know why. It was just I felt scared because I did not want to ruin Fever's birthday because of a fucking last name mishap. You know? So I was like, look, I care about Fever. And I feel like that'd be the worst thing to ruin her day. Just mispronounce a character so badly, you basically get called racist.
Oh boy!
It was like my brain was tired and like it was mix matching the words, and I was like, I thought that was like I was like, is that his name? Japan, you're getting a little too sus.
I mean, that's a real last name. All right. We done with Hajime?
Yeah, we're done with Hajime. I put him in A.
All right. Family Guy fanfic writer.
Hifumi, right?
I think so. D, honestly.
I'll put him in C. I think with like him, it's like he's kind of okay, but at the same time, it's like he can be kind of funny, like mainly with like him and Celeste.
No, Spaz, you were the one who made him funny. Like if it wasn't for you, this character would have been a lot more intolerable.
Oh yeah, because I kept like I'm like
you used the Peter Griffin voice the whole time. It's like, hey Lois, I'm in a killing game.
Holy crap, Lois! I'm in Danganronpa.
That and he's literally the ultimate fanfic writer.
Yeah, so and that's like, why I was like, I'm gonna be him. I'm gonna be him. Like it's kind of tragic how he like dies too. It's like He's doing it because he wanted to be
gets
like
used
level
by a girl,
100.
yeah.
Like he wanted to be a 100 level white knight, and he just dies.
Literally, yes.
Like he thought that he was doing a good deed here, but it's like, yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
thought he was.
Goddamn.
All
Oh,
right.
oh,
There's your girl. There's your
there,
girl.
there's my child.
Your first child. Or actually, no, this is your second child.
Yeah, and there's the other one right there.
I'll put Himiko in A.
uh,
She's pretty.
he
She's
he
pretty good.
he becomes an S. Oh no, the bratty child,
The Friday
S
child.
tier.
That I was C
I
tier, honestly. You know
what?
what? Well,
But she was funny though. Like it
no,
wasn't.
yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll put her in B tier. Like she was needlessly cruel, but like the type of. But I will admit the insults she had were actually pretty funny.
That's why.
Especially when you had to voice though. What was the one where it's like it broke you? She was like, "Oh yeah, it was shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll."
Like fucking her insults were the best. They were. I basically had fun playing as this mean character because I was like, at first I was hesitant. I was like, I don't think I could do that. But then suddenly it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, I played as the mean character. Ah,
All right, we get the rock star now, Mrs. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no
no
idea
idea
who
who
the
the
father
father
is.
is. I'll put her in. I guess with design, it would be an A. Personality,
It's kind of lacking, yeah. I'd put her in B.
I'll put her in B. I know Fever loves her.
I favored likes her. I mean, I like her too. I don't think she's bad or anything.
Yeah. Oh, here we
All
go.
right, here we go. Here we go, Miss Big Baddie.
I'll put her. Mm, I feel like okay. Danganronpa 1,
I mean,
she
she's
did pretty.
different in all three games, is the thing.
That's the thing. It's like they just downgrade her character so badly, and I feel like that
Honestly,
was
well,
intentional.
honestly, actually no. I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like in the first game she was kind of just not interesting, but in the second and V3 she got like a lot more fun.
Yeah, because you know, in V3 it was something completely different. Remember?
Well,
Remember
yes,
that,
I know. We'll
Todd?
get to that later. Yeah.
Honestly, I think I'll put her on B because like I feel like it's the exact
Yeah, I'll put her
opposite.
on B too. Yeah,
For one, she
because
felt
it really depends on which Danganronpa.
like V1 was like I feel like she was pretty intimidating. She was crazy, but like if someone could do all of that damage, I think that's pretty scary. And it's like okay, it's getting a little bit good. She could get in V2. The anime just made her so dumb, and then
Yeah.
V3, I was like, oh god, shut up. All right. Oh, what's her name?
Oh, this is my favorite protagonist.
She only showed up
Kaede,
once.
yeah. I know that's what makes her so good. Honestly,
I'll
like,
put
even in
her.
the short time,
I'll put her in B. I'll put
I
her
love.
kind of. I
Actually,
guess.
this
Yeah.
is my favorite. I mean, even though she was only like for one, just the whole reveal with her though, and what ended up happening.
Yeah,
The way she turned it-
I feel like I thought that like she would be. That's the thing that's kind of like it throws me off because I feel like that like I thought she was gonna be like important, like
I mean,
majorly
she
important.
was.
Well, I know, but I thought like at the end it would be revealed that like something was up because it was like she was the main character, then she was passing it off to another character, and it's like something's wrong here. It's like why is she doing this? What's going on? Is she alive? What's happening?
All right, my boy, my homie. This guy's going straight to S as well.
I'll put him in A. He was pretty alright. It's pretty good. Oh. Now
All right,
next
there's the
we got iDubbbz. Got
No, I was gonna say. Actually, I don't even know what I was going to say. Anyways, he's going in C.
yeah, I think it's like him being like a beta male.
The only reason I won't put him in D is because it is funny whenever he gets cucked by Sonya.
It's like literally that's like his only reason of existing. I it's
And
Terrible.
also, I don't understand why he lived.
Like that, yeah. Like, okay, I know Fever said that like he was the inventor. Like, I think she said that too. Like,
The
wasn't
ultimate
he like the inventor of like?
no. The ultimate inventor was the whore. He was like the ultimate engineer or something like that.
But wasn't he like the engineer of like he helped like create the punishments?
Yeah, something like
So like
that.
that would have been so iconic. Like the person that helped invented the punishments like dies by their own punishment without even knowing it. And then meanwhile you have the other one that supposedly helped with inventing it, and it's like it's like that sucks. That's so, come on, you're supposed to be smarter than that. Come on. All right, up Kibo.
Kibo K1B0. Uh,
I'll put him in.
he, I,
It's kind of like
he only has like one defining thing about him, and that's he calls people robophobic. Aside from his reveal at the end too.
I'll put him in A. I feel like,
Mm,
I feel like I'll put
I
him in
mean,
A because it's like he does become a little bit more interesting.
I might put him in B. Yeah. All right, the maid.
Ooh, I'll put her.
I'm putting her in C. There was no. I remember nothing about her except her execution.
Um, B, because I think her reveal of like who she is like the most like gut-wrenching, and I can pretty much understand of like why it was banned in South Korea.
All right, Kyoto. Honestly, this dude's going in. This dude, honestly, it's either D or C for this one. This dude also got on my nerves.
I think I only liked his name because of the USG Ishimura. I might put him at D. Fuck it. D, I think,
put him D.
was D.
All right, best villain in the entire series. He's going straight to S.
I'll put him in C. It's kind of just annoying to me, I guess. I was fine with him, but like at the same time, it was like,
Dude, he was so much fun. I don't understand.
I mean, I guess I just felt like
legit like an actual like intimidating bad guy.
yeah,
Especially with like the real evil shit he does. It's like, holy shit, you really are like the most hateable person ever. But yeah,
and then it's like finding out exactly
that.
like who he truly is. It's like, oh my god, what the hell happened to you to cause from petty shit to this? What's wrong with you?
All right, Sweet Home Alabama.
Oh my god. I fucking was all for this character because of the mask and his look. And then suddenly they had to pull that dumb shit. I feel like, in a way, he was very interesting, but the end.
He had like a mysterious aura around him. But
He was very
yeah,
like mysterious, and he was like very well known of like the ancient tribes, and what was he like? The ultimate.
apology. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of torn between B or C because it's like
I
the
think
end.
yeah.
I think design wise it would be on B, but like overall character, I feel like it has to go to C, mainly because of like how the ending was pretty dumb. I think it was pretty
It was
stupid, but it's also like
pretty.
how he did the punishment. Like it was kind of
Yeah,
childish, but like
it was kind of. I
clever,
wouldn't say
but childish.
I wouldn't say it's the worst punishment. We'll get to that one here
No,
in a
not
bit, but
punishment,
yeah.
not punishment. I meant like how he killed. That's what I
Oh yeah,
meant.
that's true. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. He literally could have gotten away with his murder if he didn't kill that other person, which is the funny thing.
Like I get
He
why he
literally
did it.
fucked up his own murder, but yeah.
I get why he did it, but like, yeah, it's so dumb.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably again. I wouldn't say it's the worst motivation in the entire series, but it's pretty bad.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah. All right, Kyoko, the girl who hates Lego Dimensions.
Uh, Probably put her in A.
I put her in A too.
She was like,
She was the true MVP of of the first game.
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
All right,
Leon.
Leon
See,
11037 C. Yeah,
see,
I mean
see.
he's literally the first character to die,
Like,
so it's like
okay. It's kind of like, okay, him being the Blackened was very interesting because it was like he wasn't trying to be the killer. It was in self defense. But it's like he basically showed everybody, hey, this is what happens when you actually get caught as the Blackened. And he just
yeah,
gets
he was
like,
literally just the introduction. I mean his execution is definitely one of the best in the series, but like his actual character, I mean he's the first to go for a reason.
yeah, that kind of sucked. Oh, speaking of suck.
Oh, Karen number 1 D.
Yeah, D, because like she was only there
Also
to be like the mother figure to
Hyoko.
Hiyoko, and it's
But
like,
also like she helped covers up Boss Baby's like sister's murder, which is kind of a fucked up thing to do.
wait, she did?
Yeah, she helped cover it up because like
Oh,
her
that's
best
right.
friend. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I
that was
think
the whole reason
honestly,
for her.
okay,
That was the whole reason for her
yeah, I know,
murder.
I know. You know what? Honestly, like that case with her, it's like she was she was like, kind of shitty, but it's like at the same time, it's like, hey, she got us one of the best like cases in that game.
Oh,
I think, in
definitely,
my opinion.
definitely, yes. All right, Maki,
Ooh,
A tier. Honestly, it's either A or S for her.
I'll put her in A.
I'll put her in A too. Yeah. All right, Lego Dimensions.
I'll put him in B because it's like he's
I'll
not.
put him in. I'll put him in C.
I
I mean,
mean, he's not bad.
he's not bad, but I mean, he's clearly the least interesting protagonist.
Like they were attempting for a guy that's known as like the ultimate unlucky student.
Lucky student.
Wait, lucky? I thought he was
Yeah, it was
unlucky.
ultimate lucky. Yeah,
That still like throws me off the wrong way. So you have like the same voice actor voicing two different people that clearly have like similar like
the
outfits
same
and stuff
talent.
and the same talent. Like what the fuck? Were you trying to
Obviously, a
throw
budget
people
constraint.
off?
I don't know. Well, did they have the same Japanese voice actor? I don't actually know.
They possibly do, but like that's still weird. Like
You'd
same
have to look that
same
up. Yeah.
shit. Um
Okay.
oh,
So the yandere nurse.
I feel like I'll
They
put
they
her in
they, they,
B.
they really did. Again with Angie, they really did this character dirty, like horribly dirty.
Oh, who joined?
What's up, fuckers?
Are you watching the stream right now?
Yes, I am, but I ain't focused on that. I ain't here for that.
All right. Well, give us your let us finish this, and then you can give us your little ranting about the Saint Seiya movie.
But yeah, like oh fuck, what was the
Uh,
nurse's name?
Uh,
Mikon.
Nikon. Honestly, you know what? Now that I think about it, she's on C because she was only known for like just being like
Yeah,
sexual
see,
deviant and like just
literally just like sexual assault.
and like the whole.
Kind of like Akane, except she actually knew what was happening.
It's kind of like she literally got horny for despair. That's literally what happened.
Literally.
also, I should probably say before anything goes on, I might get, I'm probably gonna do spoilers. I know that will ruin the movie for anybody that wants to go see this movie, but I'm just gonna say this up front. Looking at the opening like box office weekend numbers, nobody wants to see this fucking movie. So I think I'm
bet.
okay.
But what was the movie? Tell him the name of the movie.
Knights of the Zodiac.
You know what? I only know about that, and I was telling Todd about this. I think the only reason why I knew it was because of a Twitter quote retweet where it was like, "Bro, you ain't ready for time for 40 seconds." And the 40 seconds of the trailer it was just Among Us.
Yes, Among Us.
But just just the words Among Us, and I started laughing like an idiot.
I wish they said Among Us more often because, frankly, oh god, I am in a weird position where I am both livid and happy. Like I am about to scream like at how horrible the movie is, but also out of sheer laughter. This is my Joker.
This is your Joker moment.
All right, next person.
The other whore. I see. This is a whore that's done right.
a whore that's done right.
Well,
That's.
okay, you agree though, don't you?
I'll put her on A because I think like she was pretty like she was at the point
I
where it
put
was
her in
like
S 'cause she's pretty fucking funny,
she
honestly.
is funny. She
I,
is funny.
I'm surprised Hina isn't at S, honestly. But then again, that's just probably because I think she's hot.
Oh, you probably okay. You can't see my list. I'll show it late when we're done.
Yeah,
Is she
yeah,
in S there?
Nope, she's in B.
All right, I'm out.
All right, see ya.
oh my
Okay.
god. All right, here's
Alright.
Mondo Butter.
Mondo Butter, yes.
B.
B. I mean, he's got a good story. It's definitely sad.
It's a
But
sad story, but like,
nothing much. All right.
But he's also transphobic, so like, you know.
True, yeah.
Wait, didn't he mainly? Wait, I don't think he wasn't transphobic.
Actually, no, he wasn't. He respected Chihiro's pronouns.
Yeah, but like the thing was like he got angry with Chihiro because it was like
Well, no, he got angry with Chihiro because he was angry that Chihiro acted more like a man than he did, or something like that.
Yeah, because like he still couldn't handle like the trauma of his past. It was like really fucking him up.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
All right. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th high school student hidden somewhere in the school.
Man, they did this bitch dirty.
Yeah, D tier. Honestly,
because like she was literally there just to be like.
She has no character at all.
No, she does. She's
literally
tough woman that's into like her stepsister.
Or are you sure it's her stepsister? I think it's just her sister.
Well, what was
Ew.
Well, no, like Juko was like they were not really related, right?
I don't think she ever said.
I thought they were because they were like born from two different families. So like,
I don't remember.
nah, it's probably
all right, Spazzy, S tier.
Oh
S
god,
tier.
he was
No,
so annoying.
I'll
put him. I'll put him in. I'll put him at C because
really, you're not gonna put the dude who got your waifu killed in D tier.
I think it's like okay. Normally, I would. I'd say fuck this bastard. However, I feel like that. Like it's just how he just uses his ultimate as like just a way to just get to solve shit. I feel like that's the funniest because like most of the time with all the cases, it's like they don't really use their ultimate abilities in some capacity. Meanwhile, fucking this stupid asshole, he's just like he used his luck in every case imaginable. Even in his death, he still uses his ability of luck. It's just so I feel like what I think it is, by the way, with his like the case that's trying to solve his murder. I feel like that honestly, what if that was the one time he never got lucky because Chiaki wasn't meant to grab that can. It was meant for somebody else.
What if it was? So what? Who should have grabbed the can?
It could have been literally anybody, but besides Chiaki, because Chiaki was the one that like was the whole like insider, and he knew this. So I feel like that like he was trying to get her to live.
Actually know this. He didn't. Well, he knew there was somebody there. He just didn't know it was Chiaki.
Nah, I feel like he did. Because this stupid son of a bitch learns everything for some reason.
See, I like to picture that the reason why he got killed by Chiaki was because that like he tried to grab her jugs.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, we all seen the jugs.
He tried to grab the jugs, but then he saw the mole on her boob and was like, "Ew, gross, a mole."
No, hey, the mole is attractive. Shut up. Speaking of moles, get rid of my mom's
curiosity.
I love how you say that when you're literally streaming for a mole removal surgery.
See, the difference is her mole is not cancerous. This gold donation is. You are helping saving a person's life.
Wait a minute, the donation is cancerous if we donate.
Oh my god! You son of a bitch. Okay, who's this guy? I forgot.
That's the shit guy.
Like, his whole thing
was like, I'm gonna shit.
I know he's the shit poster, but I forgot his name.
It's like I think it's Nekomaru. Yeah, it's Nekomaru.
I'm C, honestly.
Honestly, yeah, his whole thing was just I'm gonna take a shit and nothing else.
Yeah, that guy was really just full of shit.
Oh.
All right.
Ooh. Jenny Wakeman.
Honestly, yeah, I think we put her. She's literally the reason for that case being so good. I think I have to put her in S.
I'll put her in. Honestly, I'm trying to think. Was she the one that like? Was it Mikon or her that like made me like puzzled the most?
I think it was no. I think it was you, yeah, or her, yeah.
I'm gonna say S here by the simple fact that her free time bit gives us one of the best
Droid.
bits that we could have possibly have.
Hey,
I love you.
I love you.
That would. Hello, Samantha. Are you here for my movie rant?
Excuse me. What the fuck is Mikon doing in C tier?
Sam, you know exactly why Spazzy
Look,
put her in
look,
C tier.
okay, look, I will be real. I was kind of tempted to put her on B, mainly because of you, Sam. I basically did not like this bitch until I started crying because you started crying. You gave me emotions for a bitch that killed my daughter. What the fuck?
Fuck, your daughter deserved it.
No, she did not. She deserved to make fun of anybody. I live in a household where you get to make fun of anybody.
Hey,
and
hey, the bitch walked in on the crime. She deserved to go down with it.
No, she did not. No, she did not. No, listen, it's not my fault that Mikon got so wet and horny for despair. Why? Because she's crazy. This bitch is crazy, and I cry
can fix
for her. No, you cannot. Let's see.
Sam, you are Grimes. She is Elon.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
That's actually foul.
That hurts. Wow.
Honestly, I feel like she'd be better for Twitter because she'll allow NSFW artwork.
I actually felt my soul reel back into my to the bowels of hell when those words left your mouth.
I have, that was just the only thing that came in my head. I could have gone for like Harley Quinn and Joker. Nah, fam, nah. I gotta go in hard. Grimes and Elon. Mikon is Elon. It kind of rhymes.
What the? I am.
Anyways,
so,
what was his
how
name?
How you guys doing today?
I don't even remember this.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Name.
I'm fucking sorry. You put Mikon right next to what's Nagito? Are you high?
See, I was surprised too. I thought Nagito was going to be in D tier, but no. Spazzy somehow is just like, you know what? Nagito's not as bad.
It's because I think he's one of the only students that technically uses all of it, his ultimate as a way to progress into a case and story. Somewhat of that's what he's known for. He's the ultimate lucky student, so it's he uses luck to get through shit. He's an asshole, but he uses his ultimate in every case.
Dime store Heath Ledger's Joker and Jigsaw. What the fuck are you on about?
Oh no!
See, I got mad at him because he put Kokichi in the same tier as Nagito.
Wait, where's Kokichi? What? Wait, what? What did you do? Kokichi was.
That's what I say. Kokichi was a great villain. I don't know why.
I find him too annoying.
He makes annoying work better than Nagito.
Literally.
I still found them both annoying.
He's got funny lines too, especially the fake out scene.
Man, Kokichi, Spazzy, you have something against the Australians? Is that it?
I forgot the whole thing.
I forgot about the pimp voice.
Okay, a question: do we actually like Kokichi, or do we just like Jake's Pim Kokichi?
No, I actually like Kokichi.
I mean, I figured that the Pim voice would have actually made him more annoying. Especially since in my Pim voice, Shat talk your Columbo impression, which I thought was good, but
Anyways, again, I still don't remember this dude's
he
name.
Was the ultimate survivor. I know he was.
Again, he's the first dude to die, so
deep.
honestly, D. Yeah.
D. Yeah.
D for
Okay,
dead.
Solid Snake.
Forgot
He
his
was
name.
actually cool. I like it. I liked
I like
him.
him.
I'll put
I'll
him
put
in
him in
A.
B. I'll put him in. Actually, I'll put him in A.
He
Wait,
was a
especially
pretty
because-
cool Chad
I like
motherfucker.
how I got both an A and D tier character in here, and they're both Johnny Young Bosch.
Nice. All right, Plankton. S. Is
Um,
there anywhere but S for Plankton?
what even was her name?
Sakura.
Sakura. Yeah, Sakura was pretty cool. I think I just pretty much preferred like.
get the formula, so I had to kill myself.
Oh shit!
Oh shit. Okay.
I mean, that
Yeah,
was
man.
basically her character arc, really. When you think
Yeah.
about it.
All right. The Thought.
The
Also D.
the bitch that basically started this whole like thing.
Yeah, D. Honestly.
I can't believe
I
there's
wasn't-
like
I wa-
there's. Go
I
ahead, Sim.
wasn't there for that game. I wasn't there for the beginning of that game, so I don't have an opinion.
Yeah,
Like she okay, so she was Lego Dimensions e-girl for a minute.
Literally.
Oh,
and like she was
She tried to make him simp for her, which was successful, so she could blame him for the murder she was going to commit.
I mean,
cool.
yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
She was basically a Twitch streamer. You know, let's be real. And like most Twitch streamers, she was actually pretty mid visually.
And it's like it's weird because she's so mid, but yet there's so many sims for this one character. Bro, you remember the guy that like has like a whole fucking huge cardboard cutout of her? Like there's
I
He had
remember
like a
that,
fucking
yeah.
shrine of her, man.
a
Like,
shrine.
took
He
a
had
half-
stairs. He had stairs of her.
Wait, Spazzy, did I ever show you? I showed it to Fever. Did I ever show you that this like girl and her sister made like a Christmas tree with like lights with a Nagito standee?
What the fuck?
Danganronpa fans, they're wild. And
No
they're something
wonder.
else.
No
There
wonder
was that
they.
one
No
Nagito
wonder they
fan that-
hated their
There was
fans.
that one Nagito fan that cut her fingers off.
Yeah, because Nagito
Have
did
they-
it. I have to
okay,
follow.
So here's my argument for my pro Mekon. Has anyone done anything deranged for Mekon? Hmm?
Yeah, there was that one Mika cosplayer that cosplayed on someone's gravestone.
Wait, I was joking. I was joking. Wait,
Sam,
what?
Sam, I think that relegates it to C tier.
Let-
I'm
let me-
sorry.
Let me find that photo.
Also, DB brought up a fun fact. So, Plankton's voice actor in Japan basically sounds like an anime girl.
Yeah, that's because from what I understand, the staff of like the staff of the Japanese dub didn't quite understand why this tiny, little character has like had such a deep man voice. So they just, I think, I hope, I wonder if you did find it, but
Also, Spazzy, here's the photo.
yeah, okay.
That's not Mekon. That's just a generic nurse.
It's the purple hair. It's Mekon.
Yeah,
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, just because she had purple hair, it's Mekon. I see.
And a bust.
Sam, I watched a movie with a girl with purple hair earlier today.
Hey,
I'm willing
hello,
to like, talk shit
Izzy.
about that.
Hey, Izzy, how's it going? We're just
Hey, Izzy.
talking. We're just
Hey,
talking about
Izzy.
Danganronpa.
Who are you?
This is
All right, so Columbo.
Shuichi.
Are we
A.
The
counting
cosplayer is pretty hot though.
I'll put
are
him in
we
A.
counting I think my
No, we're
performance
not. We're not counting anyone's performances. We're just counting the actual character themselves.
Yeah.
In that case, then I'm putting him in S. Honestly, I actually really like.
I
Suichi.
think, yeah, he was pretty cool. I'll put him
Yeah,
in A.
he was
Yeah.
all right. I'll put him.
Okay, here's my argument for pro Suichi compared to every other protagonist. I feel like Suichi. Am I saying the name right? Suichi.
Shuichi.
Suichi. I feel like Suichi, like, I feel like if he wasn't the main character, he would still be interesting. That's the difference between the other main characters. I like if the fucking Lego Dimensions and what's his name were like side characters. I feel like they would have been like killed off really early. but Suichi, I think, actually could have made it really far into the main game before getting killed or being revealed to be a killer. If that makes any sense.
Okay,
All right.
makes sense.
See, I thought it was just because he regularly said just one more thing.
God, fuck you! The only time I did it was during the ending because I felt like it was climactic for that.
Yeah.
The princess. Okay, I'll be real. The only thing I really remember about her is that isn't even something from the game. It's that one drawing Tony did. You know the one, Spazzy?
I know what you're talking about. We can't talk about that. That's a little bit too extreme. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I
I
think.
mean, I personally would put her in S tier because
Of course you would, Soda. Of course you would.
Wait,
I think I'll put her in A.
actually, funnily enough, if you, I was thinking y'all were gonna put her in C. If you actually did put her in C, you would put her like right next to Soda.
Yeah, exactly. So we're putting them like
I'm
her
gonna
like
put her in
far
B,
away.
honestly. I'm putting her in B, honestly. All right.
Actually, no, wait,
Karen number
wait.
sorry.
Actually, before we do, you know what? I will put Sonia somewhere else. I'll put her on S, so she is with Gundam.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna meme
And
like that, but that's
DV's got a question for you, Jake.
Yes.
All right.
Alright, Karen 2.0.
I
D.
think she was really.
I thought she was a better Karen, honestly.
I
At
thought
least
she was a more annoying Karen.
I put her on like C. I'll put her on C. She's up above.
Be sure to DM when you're done with this tier list
Spazzy,
and
you're
moved on to something else.
Spazzy, you're actually crazy right now. First Nagito, then you're gonna put the Karen who tries to simp for your daughter in C tier as well.
Listen, I feel like that. Like, look, I feel like that the horny phase
Oh,
of her
wait.
like dimmed
Wait.
down.
Wait, which daughter?
The
fucking-
Manchi
Himiko.
Himiko.
Oh, I couldn't remember if she was in one or she was in two
She
or
was in
three.
V3.
Okay.
All right. Ooh. There he
Teru
is.
Teru.
Put him in
Uh,
A. I'll put him in A.
Really?
I feel okay. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. There's like, here's the thing. He's like, I'm sorry if this gets you demonetized, Spazzy, but he's pretty rapey.
Could have just said he's a.
I mean, he's from Alabama, so like, you know.
I don't even
No,
know
he's
if he
no-
is from Alabama.
That's not Alabama. That's what state's Cajun from?
Louisiana.
Yeah, that's Louisiana.
Isn't he Louisianan?
Yeah, he's got a Cajun accent.
I mean that's pretty close to Alabama. So like, could you blame me?
All right, all right. I'll
Anyway,
put.
everybody-
Someone pull up a map. And figure this out.
I'll put him on C then. You know what?
I
Yeah.
put him in-
I think it's just
C,
like
yeah.
for just sex jokes. It's
Put
like
him in
not
A
really
for
is.
Alabama.
It's just no.
for Alabama.
Oh, here comes
Alright.
this one.
the good lesbian.
We'll do Toko.
I mean, she's a serial killer. Are you sure?
No,
Well,
there's
no,
the serial killer
is
version of
actually
her.
somewhere else.
Okay. If you put Toko above Mikon, that will just tell me you have a motherfucker. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Yeah,
So
you're putting her in A tier, yeah.
you'll put that serial killer in A tier, but you'll leave my serial killer in C.
She's
Well,
a
yeah,
writer.
well,
She's
well,
a writer. I have to.
Well, Sam, let's be fair here. Spazzy also put his serial killer in C tier.
Wait, which serial killer was
The guy with the mask, the one
The
that was
kid
like into
mask.
his sister. The reason why he got caught was because he did stupid games and he won stupid prizes.
I thought
He-
was he the one
fucked
that
ar-
did the
he fucked around and found out.
Was he the one that did the elaborate like trick of like the fucking floorboard, or is that the
Yeah,
other guy?
Yes,
yeah,
that is what happened.
I thought that was clever, honestly.
I mean,
Honestly,
the
like-
murder was clever, but like,
The motive was stupid.
The motive was pretty dumb. Like I thought it'd be something
See,
like
see,
he
that's
was
the thing, like, if you're gonna
sadistic.
be a murderer, be creative about like why you become a murderer. Don't just do it because you're horny for your sister.
I thought it was like he would be like someone like
Okay,
like
yeah, actually-
I just realized saying all this out loud to someone who has no idea what happens in Danganronpa makes zero sense.
it's okay.
I mean, we
it's all right.
upfronted that at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, well, here comes this one. I know exactly where she's going on
S.
your list, Todd.
As,
course.
yeah, I mean, honestly, okay. First off, she was actually a pretty great villain, all things considered.
All things considered, yeah, she's literally all of Danganronpa. So yes.
Well, she's
Yeah, and
well,
also,
she's the secondary villain, though.
No, here's the thing that I think makes her S. The fact that she was an interesting character throughout the whole game, and
exactly. Yes.
the twist actually fit like what we knew about her.
Exactly.
Yeah, all right. I guess that makes sense.
and also, most importantly of all, she's hot.
Todd thinks she is.
I do think she is.
Okay.
I mean, I agree with him.
You can literally put on any character you want and roleplay as that character.
Guess what?
Fat Byakuya.
Well, I mean,
Oh, it's kind of like just D because it's kind of like.
I mean, I'll put him in C because like he actually has something going for him. But yeah, again, first victim syndrome.
Maybe it's like C because it's like it does like give you that twist that like, oh my god, my favorite character's gonna live. No, he's fucking dead. And then it's like you find out he's not even. He's not even.
I mean, in hindsight, I probably should have seen that coming. But yeah,
I kind of figured, but like at the same time, I still like, oh shit, it's going on a little bit too long. Is he alive?
Yep. All right, D. Do we even need to discuss this?
Listen,
I
I
don't know.
think that like it's
He did-
funny
he
when
did-
he's a
he-
hippie,
oh,
but
sorry.
no, D. I don't know any of these people. Who the hell is
I think
that?
most of these are from the anime.
I will say though, like the guy put in just put into D because like I'm on stream delay. The guy you did put in D, he did lead to probably the funniest moment in the entire series in the
What was
first
that?
game.
What was that?
Remember, like when they found like the TV, and then like it was after Monokuma was dead. They thought everyone Monokuma was dead, and then Monokuma just appears during the text box, and nobody noticed it.
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny.
That was so fucking funny.
All right, I guess we can. I guess we can skip to Evil Hajime.
Evil Hachime. Who's that?
You know the Evil Hajime.
Wait a minute, but we know most of these. I
These
know.
are from the anime. Are you just gonna put them all in D tier?
No.
I didn't
Like,
watch the anime, so I can't. argue.
Okay, for the teacher D, because she was uninteresting. That guy that just had the, it kind of felt racist, so I'll put him on D. The cat, I think we only knew of the cat because of like, Ultra Despair Girls, because we found like a collectible that talked about.
I don't even remember this cat.
Yeah, it was like I think it was Celeste's cat.
Oh yeah, that's
the
right.
kid,
I
the
remember,
kids were
yeah.
trying to find the cat because the cat apparently
I
like.
remember, yeah.
I think the cat killed some kids. I'm not sure.
So what rank did you
Bull,
put the cat in?
bull. I didn't put the cat in anything. The bull guy, I'll put him in D. Basically, I'll just say this: all the characters in like Danganronpa
anime.
3, the anime, it's like, yeah, they all go on D. They suck.
All right. So Evil Hajime.
I just realized what were the kids called from Ultra Despair Girls? The Remnants of Despair. Or
The
is that what they were
little,
called?
no, the little, what were they called? The
I
little,
don't even remember. Yeah.
they were the little something.
All right, let me look it up.
Maybe they were called
Little Ultimates or something like that.
the little ultimates, yeah, but I thought they changed it to like the little remnants of despair or something like that.
Something like that. I don't know. Hey, what were we? Where did
Little
we put
Remnant?
Evil Hajime, Spazzy?
I put them in
Oh,
C.
I just realized we're gonna have to.
Yeah,
I just see her on the bottom of the screen. We're gonna have to bring up Kotoko, and I
We'll
don't
get
think
to
Sam
Ko-
was there for that.
We'll get to her when we get to her. Meanwhile, we get other lesbian, serial killer lesbian. Well, okay, I say serial killer lesbian, but she was horny. She killed guys because she was horny.
And then like, yeah,
Okay, we're talking about like fucking
Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack. I'll put her on A as well.
Yeah, we'll put her with Toko. Yeah.
Because it's like, it makes sense. Black-hearted
Actu-
evil, brave-hearted hero.
Literally. All right. Oh, Mr. I like him as young as possible.
Yeah.
Dear, yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Nah. We
Nah,
know where he belongs.
I don't know who this one is.
Oh, that's the hippie's mom.
Oh, okay. You know
From
what?
Ultra
I'll
Despair
put her
Girls.
on C. Put her on C.
I'll put her in B. I kind of liked her.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. B.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
I know who that is. That little kid. I think he was annoying. I'll put him a D. He was pretty much an annoying little shit.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, the kid. Yeah. I think I'll put him in D too. Yeah.
It's the stream. Good.
Okay. So I think that's another. Wait, no. That's the headmaster. The Hope's Peak headmaster. Kyoko's dad.
Nah, I don't know him. Well, I'll put him a D. I don't know who's that guy.
That's the gay dude that Junko blackmailed for being gay.
I don't know that one. Is that
Wait, was that canon? Is that canon? I forgot about that.
I think that is canon.
Also, wait a minute. What's this bug? What's this bug ass bug?
I don't know what this bug is. I actually don't know what this bug is.
There's the head. There's that leader of the future.
The Future Foundation. The one that was actually the bad guy.
Again, I do not like. Okay, here's the thing that I have to say before I get started. Like, I don't care about any of like these, Digger Up 3 anime characters because it's like, and I know Fever got on my case with that. I love you, Fever, if you are watching this, but like, I just don't like the anime because it's like,
You think she watches your streams?
you don't know. I have to play it safe. Otherwise, I'd be murdered. I have a raccoon just like looking into my window with a lighter. It's just out of anger.
All right, next up, Spazzy.
There's that guy that like died because he couldn't use his I think it was his left hand. So like he died because he used his left hand to grab. Oh God. Oh wait a minute. Oh wait a minute. I see her. I see her.
Lesbian.
Yeah. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. I'll put her with her girlfriend. Hang on. Right there.
A-tier, yeah.
Really?
Wait, which girlfriend though?
Why not both? You got.
Amateur between the two.
Wait a minute. You know what? Hang on. Nah. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I did it.
Again, I'm getting some real bias from this fucking stream.
You
tier.
couldn't
Okay.
tell?
Oh no. Oh fuck this kid.
Fucking Tony.
D.
Holy shit.
Fuck. I can't look at her face because it's like Tony just keeps posting that meme of her just standing there.
I know.
Oh, I did. Okay, I feel like she could have been a little bit interesting, but I think it like just drove us away because it's like how okay, I feel like the story for Ultra Despair Girls was like really rushed. I think they were forced to like work on a game mainly for like the PSP. So they had to like rush out a game that could work on the PSP.
Spazzy, the games came out on the Vita.
Well, PSP Vita, aren't they the same thing?
No,
They're
even
not.
remotely.
They aren't, Spazzy.
Well, what the fuck is a Vita?
The Vita
It
is.
it's an enhanced PSP, basically.
Vita
They
was
call
like
it
the next.
an enhanced PSP.
Spazzy. Okay, you know how there's a big difference between a DS and a 3DS.
Well,
It's
one.
basically the same way, yeah.
Oh, Campbell, I don't know what a Vita is. I never owned a Vita.
I
I
didn't
know you
either.
never owned a Vita. I didn't own a Vita either. Nobody owned a Vita.
I
Well,
did for a minute.
for a minute, and then it broke.
No, I just
Alright.
stopped using it because the fucking memory cards are too expensive.
All right.
Oh
we,
yeah.
we got Spazzy Kuma. There's the Michael Kuma and the Spazzy Kuma. We got Spazzy Kuma.
Again, the one with the fedora. Yeah. Ah. C. I'll put him in C.
Yeah, C, honestly.
C for tip the fedora.
Yeah, actually, I'll be real. This is probably the only character from the anime that I kind of liked, so I'll put him in B tier.
I'll go. I'll
If I
put him
zone
in C.
out, it's because I'm playing Zelda right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, fun.
The child that first died but somehow lived.
When,
Yeah.
when I say Zelda, I'm saying like the original Zelda from like the NES.
I'll
Yeah.
put him in D.
Horrible.
He was
I'll put him in B2. Yeah.
honestly, I thought that I thought it would like show that like, yo, these kids are actually getting murdered by other kids, but nope. Apparently they lived for some reason.
Yeah. All right. So next up we've got we've got Broccololly.
Oh my god. Oh
You
my
were the one
god.
you were the one who said that, Spaz.
I know, and I just
Oh,
in
Jesus
private.
Christ. Oh God, I'm getting fucking flashbacks now to that. Jesus.
The Broccololly. I can't believe you said that, Spazzy.
Do you remember when she like tried to like seduce one of those kids?
Tried
I
to,
remember.
she fucking did.
Yeah, she did.
Straight,
Yeah,
just
that-
straight up, just
Honestly,
foul.
the only other thing I remember is that you just kept making jokes about wanting to push her down the stairs.
Because like she
Didn't-
was
didn't
wheelchaired.
Didn't she actually get pushed down the stairs at the end though? Wasn't that
No,
like a big?
she got her legs crushed.
I could've
Which
sworn,
which is
I could've s-
ironic.
I could have sworn she fell down some stairs at some
Nah,
point.
that would have been funnier, but no.
That would've been fair. Okay, we've got this. We've got the Tony bot.
We got the robot. I actually liked him. I'll put him in.
I like.
I like-
I'll put him in
I
B.
thought- I thought-
I'll put him
yeah,
in
I put
B.
him in B.
All right, we've got the War Talks bot.
Kind of
Uh,
existed for a little bit
Again,
and then
he
died.
was the first one to die. I'll just put him in C.
Technically
Yeah,
the
see.
second. Technically the second. Well, technically the
Uh, yeah,
third.
Oh, technically third. Well, you know what? Of the mono kids, yeah.
I do
Well,
I do
come on.
appreciate they did
Um,
lead to one of the funniest moments in like our entire playthroughs of getting.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
okay.
Oh, here we
fucking,
go.
fucking as,
got-
fucking as. Let's
he
go.
literally- No.
the
Spazzy,
sponsorship
Spazzy,
king.
wait, Spazzy. You know what? We have to do this instead. We
Wait.
need to create an S
Oh,
plus
shit.
tier and just put
Yeah.
him in there.
Oh, I didn't
No,
mean to
just
do
put him
that.
in. Just put him in the like make a new tier just called Monokuma.
Hang on. I gotta like scroll up a bit.
No. Better yet. New tier.
How
This
do I?
tier's name is Raid.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Fuck. How do I even do that?
You gotta click the cog, Spazzy. And
What?
then click the cog and then hit add row above.
Hang on. I'll click it right here. Oh, I hope it didn't fuck up the stream.
I just made my top row Monokuma.
Oh god. I think it. Okay. Add row above.
Yes.
Okay.
How far
Click.
behind in stream?
Okay. I'm trying not to click so much. Oh, let's go for
good.
black. Oh, I think it's too late.
Oh well, that you can still make it black.
Well, wait a minute. Did I add too much? Yeah, I added too much. Shit. Fuck. Wait, I made the S black. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What was it on? Like purple? Pink. Yeah, it was pink.
Yeah.
And then black for... I added 2 by accident. Fuck.
You can delete the other one.
Yeah, I'll delete it.
Actually, Spazzy, make it white because it's black text.
That is true. Alright. White. New. How do I title it? Oh.
Just click where it says new. Yeah.
Hang on.
New.
No, I got an idea. Trash King. And then there he goes.
Trash.
Yeah.
Fucking
Trash
let's go.
King.
Fucking let's go. Hang on,
Let's
whoa.
go, Trash King.
Wait a bit. But hang on, wait. I got an idea. Above.
Sponsored by Raid. Trash King sponsored by Raid.
No, above garbage. Hang on. I know where to put someone here. Hang on. Yeah, scroll up a little bit. Climb it up. Above garbage. There we
Wait,
go.
who are you putting in that?
What was her name? The rabbit?
Monami?
Monami.
Above
Uh,
garbage.
I'll put her in A.
Oh,
Yes.
Right, I love Monami.
Hey.
Okay, I am biased because I played her, but like I thought I was really
I mean,
funny.
yeah,
like
she was good, I'd say.
And then there's the one
The Alabama.
D, and then there's the Donald Trump
Oh,
one.
let's see. Oh yeah, no, that's the Elon Musk one.
Oh, Elon Musk, that's funnier. I'll put him in.
I'll put him in
D.
C.
C, yeah. And then here comes the
The weeb one. This is the one I voiced.
a D.
I'll put him in C as well.
Why the hell?
There's the kid. There's the kid that basically just
Yeah.
got the.
I mean, this one's probably the best one out of all of them.
I,
If I had to say.
I'll put him like in C because it's like up above. Nothing really too major.
I'll put him in B.
I don't know. Oh wait, I do know the one with the big fluffy coat.
Oh yeah, D tier. No wait, Spazzy, that's a Fuyuhiko's sister, the one beside her.
Oh. Okay. There's that anime artist. I don't
The
care.
one you thought was gonna be the bad guy, but wasn't.
Thought he, well, technically he helped, didn't he?
Something.
Well,
like
not
that.
just with Junko, but like, didn't he help it like with it too?
I don't remember.
I don't know that one. I know the.
I'll be real. I'm looking at what all's left. We could probably just call it here with this list.
Oh wait, we got a few more than we know. We got a few more than we know. Just very
Where
few.
are you putting the animator?
D, because he was just so worthless. Like, you know what? Fever's gonna be the one that's upset with me. The nerd, the what was her
The
name?
pharmacist.
I'll put her in
I will-
D. I think
I will pay.
Honestly, I'll put. Nah, I'm gonna put the pharmacist in D. I felt bad for her.
I do
Was it-
too, but like, it feels like that there should have been like more to her character. Like, okay, what I mean is like, you can't introduce a whole bunch of new characters in an anime and then they have like existing conflicts. You need to kind of grow that a bit so that way these existing conflicts can like, clash together and we're supposed to feel sorry for them. If you happen to a newcomer that's like watching this and there's just no extended lore before that, it's like, why should I care? It's like, okay, yeah, they had issues in the past and like the issues still continue to grow, but it's like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't care about the girl that's like eating candy and giving it away for free like a crack dealer, nor the pharmacist that makes the crack, literally Breaking Bad. It's like, I don't care. Okay, this
Okay, so
this
who are we doing? Who are we doing next?
the white bear. I forgot who it was.
Oh
from
yeah, That's Michael Kuma.
Michael Kuma. Nah, not D. Actually, C.
Yeah, I'll put Michael Kuma in C with Spazzy Kuma.
Fuck! I hate PayPal.
Okay, there's one more that. Oh, well, wait, but there's two more. It's the fusion between Ishimura and Monto.
All right,
Please.
are we really gonna have to? Do we really have to rank this one?
I'm just gonna say put it in S here because I lost my fucking voice through that.
Not.
So did I.
You know what? Hang on. Nah.
Do it for us. Do it for us.
Put him in the trash tier.
I'm not.
Well,
I'm not ranking that. I don't count that.
Oh, hang on.
it-
I will
put it in
put
the-
him in right here above garbage. There we go.
Okay,
I think that's pretty much
that's
it.
pretty much it. Yeah.
So what are you gonna do now?
Well, I gotta head out here in a bit. I'll leave that up to Spazzy.
Oh wait, Jake, you're gonna like do your thing. You're gonna talk about
Yes,
the movie.
Jake's gonna do his Saint Seiya rant. You have fun with that, Jake.
I'm going to give spoilers, like all the spoilers.
Okay,
So
but you have fun
All
with that.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. This was fun. We'll be sure to send our tier list to Fever later.
I'm good. I prefer to live.
Spazzy, you have like video evidence of your tier list right now.
Damn it!
I'll
If this
probably put
was
I'll probably put the stream in the Danganronpa channel. If you,
oh god, do I really want to like have Fever like yell at me? She'll like pop in my DMs and is like just with a lighter and like that slight smile. It's that slight smile emoji that I always get afraid of whenever Fever, Trish, Beats, anyone uses that. I'm like, oh god, I'm
Really?
dead.
okay. Aside from Mekon Sam, is there anything else on Spazzy's list that pisses you off?
Let me look at this list again.
Look at the S tier. See if there's anything that's wrong up there.
I'm not mad at anything in S tier, really.
Okay. Anything in A tier that's questionable?
Not.
We got the
I'm
lesbian and
I'm
her
just a
two
little surprised that
girlfriends.
Hina is an A tier. I would have put her in S, but that's just because I think she's hot.
You said that
Wait, I'm sorry.
before.
Wait a second. I just noticed. What the fuck is the culty artist doing in B?
I think that, like, okay, honestly,
I put her in C.
I think honestly, like, she was kind of interesting. Nothing really too major. But I was like, yeah, I called it. I knew it. She was a Kobe
If
cult
she
leader.
can be in B, put Mikon in B.
All right, you know
No.
what? How about this? How about this? How about this? Okay, for Sam's sake, I will put. Where's Mikon?
No, don't do that. Don't entertain her like that.
No, okay, you know what? Look, okay, look. All right, look. See, Sam, look. Okay, she is right in a new spot. Okay, right
I
on a
can't-
new
I
spot.
can't
You'll see it.
because
You'll
there's,
see it.
there's stream delay. There's stream
You'll see
delay.
it. You'll see it.
I'm
There.
seeing it. Okay, okay.
She's in a
where-
buff garbage.
No,
I'll fuck it.
no,
I'll take it. I'll
no.
take it.
Above garbage.
Put her in D tier when she leaves.
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna be that mean because I feel
Okay,
like that
no,
she
that,
was
that
like,
would be mean. I'm sorry.
I feel like MeatCon was pretty interesting, but it's like, I don't know. There's only so much like
Okay,
sexual
I'll be
stuff
real,
I
though.
could handle.
Okay, I'll be real though. Like the only reason why I like her is because like we learned more about her than. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like in order to like, I kind of get why you put her in C because like in order to really learn about her, you kind of have to go out of your way to like talk to her more because in the
Yeah.
actual story she doesn't really do a whole lot.
I think that's just the same with a lot of characters.
Yeah, that's the
No.
same with a lot of them. Like,
Not.
I mean, it like
It's the
it.
same with.
I mean, here's the thing: if we were going by like their actual stories, like their character stories, to talk with them, I'll be real. I'd probably put Kazuichi Soda a lot higher.
He's still a simp, so I put him in C.
I mean, yeah, he's still a simp.
Well, Soda the mechanic.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought he was like a B tier, honestly.
I think B tier is all right with me. Nothing really-
I'm still like genuinely shocked. You don't have Tenko and Nagito in D tier. That actually shocks me.
It's kind of like I just got used to it. It's like the dopamine is gone of Danganronpa, thank God. So it's like being more calm and full of clarity. It's like, yeah,
By the way,
okay.
I just want to say, like, whoever at Nintendo thought the beeping in Zelda was a good idea. Just I hope they're dead.
Didn't every NES game do that though? Like Ninja Turtles did that.
I think so. I could.
Actually, you know what, Spazzy? I do. This will be a quick one. Trust me.
Oh shit.
Charleston, you promised you would do this one.
Also,
We'll do this one real quick before I head out. Here,
Also,
I'll message it to you.
I just
Hang on, let me get my
completely
dog.
unrelated, but did y'all know that there's a Gran Turismo movie being made?
Yeah. And you won't believe who it's made by the way.
Neil Blomkamp.
Yeah, fucking District 9 motherfuckers making that movie.
Oh yeah, the movie Doug Walker hates so much.
I didn't know that it was being made until I was in the theater and the trailers came on.
Neither did I.
Isn't it like an Apple exclusive?
It might have been. I have no fucking idea. I think they actually no. They said only in theaters.
No, I mean like it doesn't. Isn't Apple like producing it or something?
Let me check.
I couldn't remember. It was one or the other. I couldn't remember if it was.
Are you getting Gran Turismo mixed up with Tetris?
All right, I'm back.
All right, we'll do this one real quick, Spazzy, before I head out.
Maybe I don't know. Brain is dead. Brain.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it is like a theatrical release. And
But it is produced by Apple, right?
no.
Oh
Oh.
fuck.
I could have sworn it was.
I mean, Gran Turismo is a Sony property. I don't.
Oh, that. Okay, you know what? I'll take the L on that one. I'm dumb.
And the weird thing is, it's based off of a true story about like some kid who played like Gran Turismo, became like a driver,
That's a lot of
like a
white
professional
screen.
racing driver.
That
That
actually
is a
reminds me.
little strange. Weird.
That actually reminds me. Did you guys know that Frankie Muniz became a race car driver? Like a
Yes,
professional one?
that's how he got his. That's how his stroke happened.
Wait, he had a stroke?
Yeah, that's why he can't remember shit from Malcolm in the Middle.
I didn't know that.
Wait, who
Yeah.
did?
Frankie Muniz. He has like bad memory issues. He can't remember anything from Malcolm in the Middle. It's because he had like head injuries from being a race car driver.
Oh shit!
Huh. Oh Jesus!
I forgot about this. Well,
Rip.
so another random thing. There was a trailer for The Blackening, which I don't know if any of y'all have heard of that.
Sounds
Oh,
racist.
I've heard of it.
All right,
but
I'm
I've never-
back.
It's a horror comedy film. It's a predominantly black cast, and
Sounds like something Jordan Peele would make. Actually,
Wait, what movie?
it's weird because it honestly felt like it felt like a combination of like Jordan Peele and Marlon Wayans. And
What
I'm
was
not
the-
just saying that because
What was the movie?
the Blackening.
Blackening.
Here's the weird thing. It's directed by Tim Story.
Oh, it's gonna be terrible then.
The Blackening. What the fuck?
All right, Spazzy.
All right.
I'm not okay.
I-
For the record, I'm not just saying that because I'm racist. I'm saying that because like I think Tim Story is a terrible director.
Well, the movie, it's actually getting there's a critical response section. It's getting pretty positive reviews. So like,
Oh, that's good at least.
All right, Spazzy. I promise I won't
Well, I
get
say-
pissed at you. I can't say the same about Sam.
Okay.
I mean, like I don't have a strong connection to most of these characters. I just think they're kind of cool. So like you know.
All right.
Han is
The only-
S tier by virtue of being hot.
All right.
I-
The
I-
SIU guy. He's on D.
SIU director.
He's on D.
Uh,
Literally.
and also I was holding off on it for the longest fucking time, but I finally saw the Flash trailer.
You probably
Uh,
got forced to see it when you went to go see that shitty movie.
which
Yeah,
one?
that's why. That's why I said the
So
Wait,
what was
which-
worse, the movie or that trailer?
the movie hands down.
I don't know. I feel like the Flash trailer made me like dread like everything about art. So like
I mean the Flash trailer was not great, but at the same time it's like, Michael Keaton's in it. It's like, okay, that's
okay,
nice.
yeah, that's like at least like a 0.5 amount of quality, you know.
Out of
it's like that.
100.
It's like, yeah, basically, it just gives you like it's just like that's a little bit better. It's not great, but I'm willing to accept this.
How the fuck do I use this fucking camera?
All right. Who's next? Oh shit.
Well, I forget who was that. Oh, it's the guy, the
The
therapist. man.
therapist. Yeah. What was his name again, Todd? Todd?
I think Todd died.
Shit. Did he?
What are you talking? What?
Yeah, I was talking to you. What was his name
What'd you
again?
say?
The
What was
therapist?
his name? Yeah, Maruki.
I think I'll put him on A.
All right.
Oh wait, you're not
I don't
doing it?
know.
Oh shit.
Oh, I've already done it.
Oh fuck. I forgot who you are. You were kind of boring.
Yoshizawa.
Yoshizawa. Yeah, she was kind of boring. Now, my
I-
boy
I-
Jose.
Yay, Jose!
I'll
S
put him-
tier, S tier for Jose.
All right, you know what?
Jose
Here,
was-
here. I'll do this. I think
I
that.
love how
Okay.
I love how we all say it like a white person says it.
I literally said it as a joke, but it's like it's always stuck with me because it's like he ain't a normal kid. I don't even know if he is a kid. So it's like,
he's probably not Latina or Hispanic.
yeah, he's too white to be that. But yeah, honestly, I think I had more fun with like collecting stars for him, and also like the fact that I can like kick his ass. I think it was pretty funny.
Wait, you can kick his ass?
Yeah, literally, like, and Persona 5 Royal, you basically like have
Yeah.
you can battle him because he wants to feel like the emotion of fighting. So
That's awesome.
you literally fight him in his car. Like he's in his
That's-
car
that-
and he's kicking your ass.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, he was pretty fun. Oh,
Alright.
this guy kind
The
of
mafia boss.
D Haru's father D
Haru's
the artist
shitty person.
guy D.
What, really?
I didn't care about any of them, to be
Are you
honest.
supposed to care about any of them? They're horrible people,
I
Spazzy.
know they are, but like they're supposed to be like, okay, the teacher that's like sexually assaulting his students, yeah, he's the bad one. Then this guy, basically like the artist, it's like the whole thing about him is like he steals art from his other students and he always continues it for years, claiming it that it was his art. And he even like was responsible for Yusuke's mom's death in a sort of sense. So it was like, yeah, it's kind of like he's an asshole. Haru's dad's an asshole. The mafia man's an asshole. Everyone, but then you got like the guy that was trying to become the prime minister. Fucking
Uncle Ian.
Uncle Ian. I'll put him in C because his fight was pretty interesting. I didn't really care much
Senator
about him.
Armstrong.
He literally turned into Senator Armstrong. Literally,
What,
just
really?
yeah, that was the thing. Like his boss battle, he becomes like this. Becomes like a man that's like has like golden creatures to help him. Then when he's like
That's
all like out of it, he fucking like just rips off his shirt. Is muscular.
Pog. I have to play. I need to finish Royal. I keep forgetting to.
Oh, well, there might be some spoilers on here. This next one's a spoiler.
Oh fuck.
I'll mute myself. You.
Well, now we won't talk about her. I'll just put her in B. Joker.
Spazzy Kun.
D.
Bunny Senpai.
D. He was so like. I get that he's the main character, but he's so boring.
He's supposed to be you, Spazzy.
I know, but he's so boring. Like
Counter argument. I have a counter argument. I hate that mentality when it comes to fucking stories, because you can do that and still make it interesting.
Yeah.
Well, is it interesting here? That's
My point. Like, you can make him interesting, but you just don't. And like
he is interesting though.
he's really not.
He
He's
is.
Todd. He is not. I had no fun.
I will fucking die on this hill, you dumbasses. Okay. You can.
I'm gonna side with Todd here. I'm gonna side with Todd.
Even if that's the case, you can still make him pretty interesting. You can make him an asshole if you wanted to.
I guess, but like,
Like, here's the thing. Like, there's no. Here's my argument.
You can make him sassy. You can make him laid back. You can make him like.
There's no benefit to that. Is the thing like in gameplay?
Well, there is benefit. You can get more points to your confident ranks.
yeah.
I'm
Besides
saying,
the
like,
confident, like you know, in
That's what
general.
I'm saying, like the
Well, what reason?
Y'all shut up.
I would go off about this more, but like it's an
Also,
entire thing.
but I'm gonna side with Todd.
Okay, there's Anne or Lady On. I saw a tweet that Tony retweeted. It kind of made a point. So like she's supposed to be somebody that has dealt with SA sexual abuse. You
Sonic
know.
Adventure.
Yes. The whole thing about it is like it's so weird because the whole point about her is she's trying to no longer like what was her whole thing? Like she was no longer going to use her body, but that's like, you know, attractiveness. She was just going to be her own like person. She was going to be like strong and tough and all that. But then it's like you have her with like what was her whole thing then?
Her whole thing was like she didn't really know if she wanted to be a model anymore, but then it's like, yeah, I actually would like to be a model.
Yeah, then it's like you have her like wearing like the most revealing sexual outfit possible for remember a high schooler.
Maybe it's like sexual comfort.
It,
Like getting
is it revealing though?
like like it's like
You got a boob window. What are you talking about?
All girls have boob windows. Also, is skin tight even revealing?
I'm just saying that like it just feels kind of weird. Somebody that obviously knew that like sexual stuff was going on between a teacher and a student, and even she was like basically like being involved with it with him. It was like, yeah, it's kind of weird seeing like a victim like dressed up like that. I'll admit, it's kind of weird. Kind of, you
you're
know?
kind of weird.
Like it's just like I get that there might have been like a message behind it, but I don't see it. I just,
There is, but
I mean,
okay,
I guess I put her on C regardless because she was just not as interesting as I.
I was gonna say S because
because she's hot. We get it.
Um,
well, actually
okay,
you know what though, you could have put her in either S or A tier.
eh.
All right, Fever.
Nobody got it. Nobody got it.
Wait, who's this
I
one? The
got
one with the curl.
Did you get it, Spazzy?
Yeah.
That's Caroline Spazzy. Fever.
Well, I know.
S.A.? Okay.
That's the one who's always like, "Hey, inmate."
Oh yeah, the mean one. Kind of torn between B. B. Fuck this bitch. This fortune teller could suck my dick. I hated her. I
Wait,
hated.
you hated her until the end when you liked her again.
I think I was just tired as shit because I was like, I was just wanting to go to bed because it
You
was like.
almost wanted to date her because she gave you your money back.
I mean, look, to be fair, if I was scammed out of my money, I'd be mad. But if she gave me my 100K back, I'd do.
Spazzy. Is there anybody, literally anybody, who would be like thrilled to be scammed out of their money?
Nobody would. That's why I didn't like her. And then it
I
was
would.
like, I didn't like
Sam,
her.
can you give me $1,000? It's for my business that
They're
I'm
not
starting.
hot, so no.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, yo, I know where you're going. S tier.
Wait, which one? Who's going
Futaba.
S tier?
Futaba.
Mid Taba.
Oh, shut up. Oh, you guys are just asses. Come
I
on.
didn't say shit.
She's mid.
Man, you shut up. I like her. Shut up.
I like her too, but like I'm not sure if I like. Oh my boy, my detective Belly, I love him. S tier, I love him.
I love Akechi too. I know. I have a feeling I know Spazzy has some words to say about this dude.
Just put him in C and get it over with, you fucking
Okay.
clown.
Stupid. He unironically like wants to put Futaba in S tier. Fucking Futaba, really?
I'm sorry, you motherfucker.
This is man, Spazzy, you have like the worst taste.
Okay, you want me to be honest? Okay, I will put him in C because it's like he's annoying.
Do you have a clown rabbit like icon? Because I feel like that's fitting right now.
No, okay, listen.
All right, let's Spazzy make his
okay,
case.
Okay, he's annoying, but there's like a whole thing about him that I honestly did like. And it's where it's just he straight up just says, "Listen, I hate you. I hate you." It's like it's just so funny because it's like, oh gee, I wonder who's gonna be the one to do the bad thing. It's like, motherfucker, I knew, and you just flat out told me you hate me. What are you talking about, loser? Oh my god. Okay,
Spazzy,
Sam.
that's a dumbass reason.
Shut up. It's kind of like, hey, I
Also,
did put.
Sam is spamming the clown emoji.
I don't care. Okay, Haru. You know what? You know what?
I like her honestly. She's fun.
I'll put her on S tier because she was like the most
so-
OP.
Wait, really?
Because she'll kill Spazzy if she does. If he
No,
doesn't.
like no, like okay. I honestly was shocked that a lot of people didn't even pick Haru. Even like Todd told me that he was like, "You still using her?" I'm like, "Yeah, she's pretty cool." Like, do you know this bitch has caused me a lot of time wasted, but it was all fun because it was just like she literally just helped me kill the Reaper multiple times.
Also,
She's
Spazzy,
OP.
I mean, here's another reason. I'll send in the e-girl hangout for Spazzy to look.
Okay.
I actually
Um. Oh, who's that one? That's the show.
That's the shogi player.
I actually like Haru. I was not expecting her to be an S tier for you because like
I
I
would
like her too.
B. She was pretty interesting, like and all that.
I okay okay. I'll be honest. I forgot about that girl, like the player.
The
Like
shogi player.
and I found out about her like a little like too late into my playthrough for her to be useful.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
sucks because she has some of the best skills in the game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the journalist who pretends to be your girlfriend.
D.
Yeah, D. This she was just so annoying. Just D.
One,
D.
she's annoying, and two, her skills are useless.
Yeah, her skills suck.
Then why did we even go with her? What was the point?
Because you're gonna get everyone maxed out, even her. For also, I mean, okay, being real, like her skills suck, but there is still benefit because you'll get bonus experience for fusing a devil persona.
I guess. Okay.
Now there's Emery.
Oh yeah, the. Just
Is there a
That-
difference
that's the
between the
nice
two?
one.
there we
One's
go.
the good
Hey,
cop,
Snazzy,
one's
check the
bad
chat.
cop.
Oh what? Hang on. I think I saw it. There's Makoto.
Makoto.
Kind of torn
A.
between C or B.
S.
A.
Hey, this is okay. You know what? Hang on. I'll put her
She-
on B. She wasn't bad. Like she really was useful, but like, I just never really got into her.
I mean, okay, I'll give it this. If this was ranking the character stealth, she'd be a D tier. Do you remember that? Do you remember that, Spazzy? How she would always follow you around with the magazine?
And like when you get close to her, she's like just trying to hide even farther. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here we
D.
go.
D.
Honestly, yeah. D.
Actually,
Spazzy, you should feel bad.
make another tier that's just like trash can.
Also, Spazzy, did you see the chat?
I saw the chat. Hang on, I saw it.
Like
Ah,
in the stream chat?
the stream chat. What, the clown emojis?
All of them.
Yeah, it's you.
I saw
Yeah.
that. Oh, wait a minute. There's my man. There's my man.
There's your former Gecko Yakuza member.
Yeah, put him in S. Put him in S. I loved him. He was cool as shit.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
If I'm ranking him on character, I'd put him in C, but he's really useful in battle, so like
For real life?
B.
No, I'm saying for real because of our next character.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm
God.
saying. Like if I'm ranking them based on like character, I'd put him in C.
I'd put him in
But
D.
like if I'm
But
putting
for battle,
he's like his lightning skills are really fucking useful.
I
So,
don't
like,
know how because his magic stat sucks.
Well, you'd be surprised on how much mileage I get out of his like things. Like I do a lot of tactical technical damage.
I mean, yeah, you can get technicals, but that's only if it gets shocked.
Well, I have a thing I think that made it so like shock or something like that would happen more frequently.
Probably. Oh, S tier. S.
Who is it?
Yeah.
The teacher.
S.
B.
S.
B.
C.
I feel like
I respectfully disagree.
I feel
I
like
don't
I feel like
respectfully disagree.
I
Fuck
feel like
you.
this is just as Todd's self-report stream now.
It
What
is
the
my
fuck?
massive
What do you mean? Wait a
self-report.
minute. Hold on. Hang
It
on.
is
Let
my
me just
massive
explain this.
self-report.
Let me explain this. Okay. Look, the whole thing about her is like, okay, she's got some pretty useful skills. She can even help you like study and get sleep and all that. But it's like, that's it. And like, not to mention, she's like technically trying to be the first like
Sassy,
romance.
she has the best skill in the entire game. She lets you go outside after you explore a palace.
I mean, that is true, but like, I just never found her like interesting. I was just like, I don't want to date you. Why would I want to date you? You're a teacher. You're
Because
a teacher.
yeah, that's the best part.
Sus.
It's like,
You're saying this to the dude who is on record admitting he likes women like 10 years older than him, 10 or 15 years older than him.
Okay, like Kruger Hunter.
Oh wait, wait a minute.
I am a fucking cougar hunter, okay?
I just prefer, women. Anyways,
What about men, Spency?
men, yeah, I guess I'm equal opportunity.
Question mark?
Opportunist.
Nah, equal opportunity. That's what I. Okay,
It's
here's
opportunist. You're not.
I,
even,
I I
you're not-
know it's opportunist. I was making a meme. Okay, the kid,
A child.
a child. No.
I forget.
This literally was Spazzy.
His
Was he
voice.
useful? Like I genuinely can't remember.
Yes, he was pretty useful.
What did
Yeah.
he do?
He helped you with your gun.
He gave you like upgraded gun skills.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess that's pretty useful.
I'm kind of torn
And
between
he actually has a pretty good story too.
Yeah, but his voice was kind of annoying every time I heard it. Maybe
Well,
more.
every kid's voice is annoying.
I know, but like God, every time I hear him, I'm just like, God, it sounds like fingernails on chalkboard. So I'll put him an A. The doctor.
The hot Dr. S. Let's go.
I feel like she was actually pretty cool. Just like as
Yeah,
She's
I'll
hot.
put her in S. I'll put her in
She's
S.
hot, she's a doctor, she's a cougar, and she's a goth.
I was gonna say she's like really useful and interesting, but those are.
I mean, yeah, that's also true, yes.
Okay.
Right, Bernie
Wait.
Sanders.
I'll put him in.
I thought
I'll put him in A.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Gives you better things.
Yeah, and he's like, hey, I like the guy, I don't blame him. Who's this?
He seemed like I don't trust any politicians, but I would like cautiously like put my faith in him.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like I put my
Like-
faith in him and Senator Armstrong.
Okay, look, here's my thinking. Like if he like got out, like if he did a policy, if he did an iffy policy, I would not be that angry about it because I know he would be doing something else. You know?
Yeah, it's like I put my faith in him and Senator Armstrong. They know what they're doing.
Okay,
Sarah-
that's pretty sus.
Doesn't Senator Armstrong like literally just want to like destroy the entire planet or all of America?
No, he wants to basically use war as a way to end war.
That seems very counterproductive.
Well,
Very
if you listen to like his "I Have a Dream" speech, yeah,
Nah. Senator Armstrong is not exactly.
he's an interesting villain though. He's got like
I-
some good understandings, but like the way he's doing it is a little bit too extreme. Who's this
No,
woman?
he's like Jet from Avatar. You really shouldn't be sympathizing with him.
Eh.
Also, that's Futaba's mom.
Ooh.
Are we
The one who,
counting
the one who game ended herself.
Yeah, and nothing
in
really
front of
conspiracy,
Futaba.
and nothing
The one-
really
the one-
conspiracy happened.
the one who kept herself safe?
Okay, put her in D.
If you-
Oh,
if you-
Mishima.
if you-
God,
if you-
put
if-
this asshole in D. I hated him. He was so annoying.
If you don't get the joke about keep yourself safe, like think
Okay,
about
but Spazzy, is he worse than Morgana?
It's like asking me to drink either like a very sour Gatorade or Windex. It's like one's gonna be.
I think there's a
One
clear
is
difference
actually
between
deadly,
Windex and
so, like,
Gatorade.
one
Yeah.
is actually deadly. So like I don't know how you could compare.
Oh, I'm talking about like a shot glass of it.
Still,
I hear it.
You're actually so stupid sometimes, Spazzy. I love you. The cheese.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Kids, don't drink Windex.
don't
Spazzy,
do
you
don't
have,
do
like,
the
the
Dang it, I
next
wish you
down.
had told me that like 5 minutes ago because I already had like a nice jug of
You
Windex.
have like the worst metaphors ever, Spazzy, or comparisons.
Okay, Yusuke. I'll put him in C.
Which one was Yusuke?
Yusuke's the
gay
painter.
artist.
Wait, Yusuke is B. He's cool.
But he's gay, so Spazzy doesn't like him.
No, it is not that. It's just I kind of found him
Oh, it's
just a little
100%
bit
that.
found him just a little bit boring, honestly.
Homophobic.
Oh
Homophobic.
my god, we're not saying this on a stream.
Homopho-
No,
Yes, we are.
no, we're not.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not. Okay,
It's
here's
already been said. It's
Okay.
already been said. It's the thing.
here's Despicable Me.
Gru, or
the-
Kingpin.
The King Gru.
King Gru.
Okay. There's
Sojiro.
Sojiro.
Ass,
Yeah,
ass,
honestly,
ass,
look,
ass,
I
ass,
have to
ass.
put him on S. He is
You
basically
remember-
a cool
You
dude.
wanted to throw him down the stairs at the start, and by the end, you're just like, you know what? You're pretty cool.
Also, hey, listen, I'm gonna be dating Futaba. Is that cool with you?
His voice alone puts him in S tier. So
Yeah.
And then when Spazzy starts playing Catherine, he just starts calling him Sojiro now.
Because like it's literally his voice. It's literally the voice actor. And he's literally only there to tell you like, oh, you might want to restart or undo if you're feeling stuck. Or he'll give
Or-
you
or
facts
alcohol
about
trivia.
alcohol, wine, sake, beer, cocktail?
Cocktail, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Rum
Yeah.
and cola.
Yeah,
Oh, hey,
rum
it's
and
hey, it's Chow Yun Fat's birthday today. Pog.
Oh yeah, the pirates, dude.
Yeah. Alright. Down to the
Alright.
last three.
Makoto's sister.
Kind of found her a little bit interesting, so I'll put her in A.
I don't know much about her, but
Ah,
yeah.
she's
She's the interrogator who's interrogating you throughout the whole game.
Whatever. Go with
you
whatever.
sound like you got the you sound like you have the truth serum like put into your body. Sam, are you okay?
Look, man, I've been up since 6 in the fucking morning, and I've also
Honest-
had a shitty day.
Honestly, same.
All right. Oh, the one with Spazzy's waifu voicing her.
Ah, I love Chiaki, but I feel like
She wasn't
D.
bad.
D
Yeah.
was there. Yeah.
Well, for one thing, she's not around for most of the game to be interesting, and when she
Yeah.
is, she like sidelined for one story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
which
last
is pretty
guy.
shitty.
The
The
shittiest.
first shitty adult.
This is where it's like
Okay. As a shitty adult, like as like just if we're ranking this on humanity, D. If we're judging by like how good as a like a starting villain, I'd say he's like at least B.
I'll put
I
him like C.
Put him in C. Yeah, put him in C.
That's a good middle ground. C.
Because
Yes.
it's like okay,
Because,
yeah,
like,
shitty adult,
he
but
does
like
he does a good job of being like. Okay, here's the thing that I think makes him interesting. He's evil in a very like disturbingly
way, yeah.
realistic way that I think like comparatively speaking to every other villain you end up facing on just isn't. Maybe the other artist, but even then, like it doesn't like.
Well, I mean, there's a mafia boss. That's pretty real.
You know what I mean?
I mean there's a politician guy that is bald.
Yeah, but he doesn't seem that evil. Is he bald?
He is bald. He's literally
Wait, which
Yeah,
bald?
he is.
which-
See,
which
see,
bald- wait, wait,
Uncle Ian.
right next to the
oh,
red-haired guy. I mean, girl.
that guy. Wait, isn't that the guy who you assaulted at the beginning?
Yes, that's the dude who literally gives you your record.
Yeah.
I hope. Do you kill him?
No.
That's the thing that sucks. It's always the fact that like you can't kill people
Well, no,
in that
they
game.
have- You be kind, Spazzy. How many times do I have to fucking tell you?
I know,
You
but
know
you
what happened?
know what
When
would
you
be
killed
awesome?
When you quote unquote killed Okumura, everyone fucking turned against you.
Like, okay, why couldn't it have been that? Like, listen. I'm just gonna say it. Persona 6 gives you an option of whether you can like spare or kill the villains, and they each have like a different
They might
seed.
not even have like actual villains, and
And
might
you know
not
what
be
I
the
mean?
same
Like the
structure.
the bosses and shit. It's like, come on, come
I mean,
on.
that's kind of what you do in 4 and 3. You kill them.
Really?
Yeah, you actually kill the bosses in those games.
Bruh, so wait a minute. What kind of pussy shit is 5 doing? Nah, we can't do that. We can't. Meanwhile, 3 and
Because
4.
because Spezzy, for how many times do I have to tell you? If you kill them, the public turns against you.
Why couldn't it be that, like, you know.
See, like you need to understand, Batman doesn't just not kill because it makes like it's part of his moral compass. He also understands that if he does, it's actually an interesting philosophy. Basically, the moment that you reveal that you can take a life in the same way they do, the audience will now be afraid of you rather than in support of you. Like they like there's that disconnect that you have the
It's
ability
the
to,
light Yagami thing, basically.
yeah.
I was thinking of, like, just. Okay, so, like, the whole thing is, like, one of the
Oh
people.
my
Like, wait, no,
god!
no, 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 listen. So, one of the people, like, die. You know.
Oh my god! Spazzy,
Who was it? Who was it again? That died?
Spazzy
No, just
Okumura.
Akumura. So like the whole thing was that basically they wasn't that the whole thing that like they okay, I know they were trying to change his heart, but then like his shadow self
Eventually
got game
murdered him.
ended. But it's like he was going to reveal like what happened. So why couldn't it be that like I don't know, you get a person that you get them to tell the truth, and then before they're about to face their justice, they either could like accept the justice, or if you killed like their other self, they just die. And it's like because the person already admitted the horrible shit, it's kind of like people are viewing like, hey, this person that got their deserved justice, and depending on how like the justice is served, either by imprisonment or death, that could be something a little bit like interesting of what the public wants. They want more of like, hey, let's just have more laws and all that, more ways of like keeping the peace, or we're like, listen, let's just kill some bitches. Let's just kill some motherfuckers.
Spazzy, unironically, gonna start watching Death Note and be like, you know what? Light Yagami was right the whole time.
No, I ain't. My God, that guy is such a pussy.
You're literally doing the shit that Light Yagami's doing, Spazzy.
Forgot what he. I know that like he doesn't he die by his own book?
Pretty much,
It's
yeah.
funny.
Well, no, he dies by his own Reaper, basically.
That's
Spoiler.
still funny.
Spoilers! I haven't watched. Who am I kidding? I don't give a shit about Death Note.
Sam, I swear to God,
Sam, you
you'll
saw
watch
the
like
Netflix movie. That's good enough.
you'll watch like 5 episodes of Death Note and despise it immediately.
I actually
I
think I watched like the first episode. I actually think I did like the first few episodes of Death Note. I did watch when I was a teenager because my brothers were really into it, but I didn't like.
well, you'll definitely hate the second half of it if you ever watch it.
Why? What happens?
J- Jake, do you want to explain what happens?
I haven't watched the full second half, but I understand that it gets pretty bad.
Yeah,
Like
basically,
bad
basically,
as in like quality, like bad in terms of quality, or bad in terms of like I won't like it.
both pretty much.
Oh, lovely, my favorite.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and dip out for the night. I'm running a bit
Bye.
behind on what I'm supposed to do. Have a good night, guys. Enjoy your Saint Seiya rant, Jake.
Oh yes, yes.
Have a good night. This was fun, Spazzy.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. We should do this again sometime.
All right, sounds
Good
good.
night.
Have a good night.
Good night. All right, Jake. Say your rant about something.
Oh, oh. I was almost about to be petered out, but I'm getting the energy back. Okay. So, full disclosure, so I have a few things to note. First and foremost, I I had to go to another town to see this fucking movie. So, this movie has done horribly at the box office. I think we mentioned earlier, I want to say it was already said, but this movie from opening weekend numbers, I think garnered a little over $500,000 from the opening weekend, Friday to Sunday. And for context, the movie I think cost around 60 million. which, yeah, $60 million. Could have fucking fooled me. And part of the
Okay,
reason,
is it a wide release or is it like just like a smaller release?
well, here's the thing. It's a wide release, but days before the film's set to premiere, they canceled a bunch of the screenings.
What?
Yeah, like supposedly they had like a bunch more screenings, but then they subsequently started pulling them after like bad reviews started coming in from so the film was originally released like in Japan and in Latin America first, because those are two areas where Saint Seiya is really popular,
Huh.
and they released it in both of those countries, and supposedly it did terribly in both of those areas. At least critically. I don't know about commercially, but I heard that it wasn't great on that term. So subsequently, it's a wide release, but they had subsequently started taking out a bunch of screenings, and that happened to include the ones in my town. So I thought like maybe I would have, I could just like drive over to like a theater in my town to go see this garbage. No, I had to go to a nearby town. Admittedly, it wasn't that long because all things considered, like between the two, it would take me about like 20 to 30 minutes. So fair enough.
Okay.
I also saw this at an Evo, which for anybody that doesn't know, that's like a big it's a movie theater, but it also has like a bowling alley, it has like arcades, it has like a VR section. And Evo has these things called EVX, which is I guess the like version of IMAX, where it's like a much bigger screen, much more in-depth surround sound. This did not get that. I had to walk down the fucking hallway to the very end, and my God, and here's how badly it did. There were only two people in the entire fucking theater. Me and another guy, and the other guy left halfway through. And so this movie, it feels like somebody watched like 30 minutes of an MCU film, not even like the first 30 minutes, just like 30 random minutes at whatever point, and they just went, "Yep, I know how to make a movie. Let's go." That's how it felt like. And it's like, as I was watching it, I was going, "Who is this for?" Because this is based off of a manga that's not popular here in America, and yet you get Sean Bean in the movie. You get
I'm sorry, what?
Sean Bean's in the movie.
What?
He's in the movie. And before anybody asks, yes, he fucking dies. Of course he fucking does. And also, what's her name? Famke Janssen?
Never
The
heard of her.
she was Jean Grey in like the X-Men films.
Oh,
Yeah. And she was also in GoldenEye as Xenia.
oh.
So she's like a fairly well-known actress. So these two fairly known actors, and then there's Mark Dacascos, who's mostly known in like action movie circles. I think he was in like the Double Dragon movie, if I'm not mistaken. But he was also in stuff like Hawaii Five-0, Crying Freeman. Actually, what am I saying? Nobody knows that one. John Wick Chapter 3. He was in that.
Dog.
But everybody else. I think one of them was in Jumanji, but that's about it. Except for the main guy who is Makenyu, who is a Noda guy who is popular in Japanese films, from what I understand. He was a villain in one of the Rurouni Kenshin films, which I'm never going to watch because fuck the creator of Rurouni Kenshin, the pedo piece of shit. But that's beside the point. And from what I understand, he's pretty good, and he's the son of Sonny Chiba. All of that, you could have fooled me watching this movie, because he was both boring and annoying. I don't know how the fuck you do that. This guy, like, half the time, like, the movie is, like, I would say a good 75% of it is exposition. 25% is this guy, as Seiya, either throwing out random quips or bitching about a situation. Like, he'll just, like, even at points where he like towards the end of the movie. Okay, should I start from the beginning?
Hmm.
I mean, sure.
Okay. So the movie starts up with him at a fight club. And it's kind of established early on that he had that when he was a child, he was with his sister. No idea what happened to their parents. It's never established. It's just two kids. Okay, whatever. Uh, and then his sister gets kidnapped by by some lady. And it's like established through flashbacks. Okay. Uh, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Uh so he's in this fight club, and like the main manager guy, is like kind of telling him, hey, don't do your fucking dances shit. I mean, obviously he doesn't do fuck. He doesn't say fucking. It's PG-13. I suppose actually he could have said that, but that's
Once.
beside the point. Once, yeah, you could get away with it once, but don't do your dancing. Just fight. Apparently he's like known for like like doing like dodges and stuff like that, which kind of looks like dancing. So Seiya goes in. He kind of gets his ass whooped, and then, but like also does like a bunch of dodging. And somehow, okay, so the dancing thing, I guess, kind of annoys the guy. The promoter guy by the name is named Cassius, and he runs the Fight Club thing. And like he was I'm just like randomly like just like jumping all across the film, but that's how this movie is. Seiya is fighting this other guy who I forget his name, but it doesn't matter. He's not a character. Cassius jumps in and starts fighting him, because I don't know. I guess he was just like annoyed with Seiya's dancing or whatever. And so he goes in and beats the shit out of Seiya, and then Seiya just kind of like opens up. He has like okay, so the movie has this thing where the characters have these things called cosmos, which is sort of like an energy thing, and it's specific people, and Seiya taps into his Cosmo, and like it explodes him and like knocks Cassius back. And Sean Bean is watching this the entire time, by the way, and so is another guy who's with Sean Bean, and this other guy kind of looks like he belongs in a Milli Vanilli cover band. So Milli Vanilli, basically. Um, Again, this character doesn't really have a name. I think they try to establish him as a character, but they don't really do anything with him. Uh,
Oof.
uh, fuck, where was I? So Sean Bean comes across, like Seiya runs away. He comes across Sean Bean, and he says, "Hey, you want to join our thing? You might want to get out of here because Gurad is going to be coming with her guards." Nobody in this movie has like a fucking normal name except for like Seiya's sister, who I think his name is Patricia. But everybody else has like weird fucking names. So Sean Bean his name is Alman, Alman,
Almond.
and apparently his last name is Kiddo. I don't know.
Okay.
And so Gurad is the Famke Jensen, like the Jean Grey from the X-Men films, and she has like I don't know, like so. I think the whole idea is that there's supposed to be sort of like this underground war with gods. They're like trying to stop God secretly before like they start like causing an actual before the god like the Greek gods start like actually causing a war or something shit like that. But Famke Jensen, Gurad, has like a giant fucking ship, and she has a skyscraper building that I don't know if it does anything, but it's in a major metropolitan city, so it's like somebody has to notice it. But nobody says like it's not established at all like what the hell this is. And she has like an entire army of people who I guess have also tapped into their cosmos, but they're like cyborg super soldiers. So like Seiya and Sean Bean, they run away, and like this is also where Mark Dacascos comes in. He's like he's Mylock, and he's driving the car that they get into, and like Famke Janssen just starts like blasting the shit out of them with like missiles, explosions, really keeping the secret, guys. How are y'all following the story so far?
I'm kind of following it, but it's like, holy shit! It's kind of like it feels like too much is being added. It's so much. Is that like how the movie's pacing is? Like one layer
This-
after another?
This
Stuff.
is that's how it's going. This is the first. I think this is like the first 10 minutes, by the way.
What the fuck?
So they get away from there, and they knock Seiya out with like a tranquilizer because he's acting like a piss baby, just wondering what the fuck is going on. Also, his abilities are weird. So like this guy can like psychologically like dodge all these attacks, and like even when he's getting knocked out, he's able to like find a way to like counteract like a heavy attack and like fight back. But then he starts running towards like a guy like Mark Dacascos, Mylock, who has a sniper rifle, like a shotgun, aiming it at the cyborg, like the Cosmos cyborgs. And Seiya takes like a second or two before Sean like just standing there, like looking at the shotgun, like, huh? Huh? Before Sean Bean's like, get down. Like, what? Okay, so they go to a remote island, or at least they thought it was remote, except later there's a town in there. What? What? Never mind. Never mind. So Sean Bean explains that Seiya is destined to become a guardian knight a for a girl named Sienna, who's Sean Bean's adopted daughter, uh, who has the spirit of the goddess of war and wisdom, Athena, inside of her. Oh, also, I forgot to mention this. Famke Janssen is also Sean Bean's ex-wife. So I guess So like
Okay.
Sienna's like stepmother, I guess, or mother. I don't fucking know. And it's weird. Like I think they're trying to. They also try to set up like a romance thing between the two, but like between Seiya and Sienna. But like they have like 3 scenes together, I think, before the finale.
Hmm.
So
Scenes.
yeah, and one of them is like a very awkward scene where like she starts tapping into her Athena power and like causing a bunch of chaotic shit to happen. And she is like, uh, and she's she's also a bit pissy, but it's weird because like both the actors, McKenyu and Madison Iseman, I don't know how to pronounce it. She was like one of the girls from the Jumanji films.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah. Okay. She was like one of the kids from the Jumanji films. They're both like really fucking like pissy a lot of the time. I mean, granted, with her, it's like okay, she has like this almighty goddess who's like bottling up inside of her, quite literally. It's like okay, I guess I kind of get it. I don't know what the fuck, but like Seiya's point of view is. So like, it's already awkward shit for them, and then Seiya has to go train with another like a knight by the name of Marin, who's like this lady with like this very like the silver metal mask. I should also keep in mind I'm the only like exposure that I have to Saint Seiya, like as in the story that's being told here, is I've watched like the first episode of the anime. That's about it. That's my extension to like the Knights of the Zodiac universe. Okay, so like I was kind of familiar with the idea of Marin. So she has to train him. By the way, no, very few characters actually get properly introduced. They just show up out of nowhere, and so it's like we have to just go with it.
Okay.
And so she starts training him, and okay. This is fucking funny to me. I don't know. I'm not kidding how this whole thing pans out. So the training course is he's basically doing terribly. He keeps on, like he has to like destroy rocks, but it's like he can't do it. He's like trying to dodge her attacks, but keeps failing every single fucking time. All that, is he is just being the biggest goofball you've ever seen. And then the two of them, okay, I'm not kidding. The two of them have like this campfire moment, and they start talking about like have their purposes in life. And he says, "Well, my purpose is to find my sister." And she's just like, "Hey, dumbass, stop focusing on your sister thing. Try focusing on defending Athena. Just focus on that. I think your sister would prefer that." Then after she says that, he starts doing good. Just like that. Just that little pep talk, like, hey, bro, you fucking idiot. Just focus on this, okay? Stop focusing on that shit for a minute.
Oh,
he's good. He's a knight now. He's a knight now. Oh, also, he finds out that so I mentioned earlier that okay, so his sister got kidnapped, and she was kidnapped by Gurad, the villain. At least we think she's the villain. But also Sean Bean, he was in on it too. So he starts getting really pissy about it. And he goes back to the island. So they had to go to a separate island to train this guy, by the way. He had to climb up a tall fucking mountain. So he could have dropped off and died, and the movie would have been over. But whatever. I'm seeing the body on the stream. It's just popping around.
Yeah, hang on. You know what? Hang on. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Keep it going.
I'll come back. I'll come back. Anyways, continue your story.
Okay. Where was I? Oh, he goes back to the island, and he's super pissed off. And so Sienna is just like, hey, why don't you ride a motorcycle with me? Let's go over to the small town on this island that, again, I thought was a deserted island, but I guess not. This is a mansion with high-tech security. This is designed essentially to keep her Athena powers in check, but there's still like a town nearby for some reason.
Wait, but hang on. Before you continue, wait a minute. So mansion in town. So like, is it set in like keep pouncing the buddy? I'll do that in a minute. So like, wait a minute. So basically, it's like, is it set in like present day? Because I thought it was sci-fi.
Yeah, no, this is present day.
What the fuck? What? Wait, I thought. Okay, I'm gonna sound so dumb. I thought it was sci-fi. I don't know why. I thought it was
you
like.
would be forgiven in thinking that because half of it is because it is sci-fi. There's like a giant like ass ship, like flying ship, and there's like cyborg like soldiers and whatnot, but it's supposed to be kind of like present day shit.
What the fuck?
Is it not like an alternate history sort of thing?
I mean, I guess it might technically be alternate history where Greek gods are actual things, and like they like just like they're getting reborn as like humans with like weird powers and shit, but they're also like about to start up a war or something like that. I don't know. So she takes Seiya on a ride to the small town where they start hanging out at a pier. And by the way, throughout like I'd say, say a good half of this movie so far. Seiya's connection to this story is he's trying to find his sister, and that's one of the main goals that he has throughout the movie. And the basic premise that what's going on is Famke Janssen and Sean Bean both kidnap his sister when he's about 8 years old, and he's 18 in the course of the film.
Okay.
In the present day of the film. Okay. And you would think that that's kind of like a big story arc portion, like that actually builds up to something. Like it will pay off like some in a dramatic way in the finale, like maybe she comes back or something like that. So the reason why they did that, and the reason why is because they were going after people with Cosmo in their bodies. And the reason why is because I think at some point they had adopted Sienna, who again had Athena in her, and
Okay.
I guess the Athena energy like fucked up something with Famke Janssen because she became like a part cyborg. But like she also needed to rely on Cosmo energy to survive, but also she couldn't use the Athena energy because that's too much Cosmo. It would actually kill her. So they just start kidnapping random kids who have Cosmo energy.
Cosmo energy. So, like, what is that? Cosmopolitan?
You know what? It wouldn't surprise me. No, it's like this weird energy that turns you into like a super warrior with Greek mythology and shit. All right, have fun. All right, good night, Sam.
Have a good night, Sam.
Good night, Sam.
And
Hope this has been exciting for you.
it's not.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
Good night. So, so here's the thing. So it's established that his sister knew that Seiya had Cosmo energy, but she was deliberately trying, and he had accidentally unleashed it, like while they were playing one time. So she suddenly started to hide him like away, so that they couldn't get to him. But the thing is that as Sienna would explain to Seiya, his sister did not actually have any Cosmo energy, and once they found that out, they just let her go. Part of the fucking arc.
Oh my god. Your mic is like so fucked. It's like I can feel your actual energy of rage. Holy
This is
shit.
like what? So there's nothing here. There's actually less at stake now for this guy. And it's funny because like around I forgot to mention this. I forgot to mention. So like one of the things that they like established as sort of like a theme in the movie, like sort of like the moral, I guess, is that you should make your own path in life. Destiny is not set in stone. I'm sorry. Hold on. Destiny is not something you can write. You're working with Greek mythology. They are like destiny is their bread and butter. Sienna is literally destined to be the reincarnation of Athena. Seiya is literally destined to like protect this chick. Marin, like the teacher I mentioned earlier, she's destined to stay on that island. He's talking about like you can't, destiny is not something that you can just not. Destiny is not something set in stone. You can rewrite your destiny. What the fuck are you talking about? Imagine if like Jesus, like as he's getting crucified, somebody just tells him, you don't, your destiny doesn't have to be this. It's not set in stone. And he just goes, oh, you know what? Good point. And he just starts walking away.
It's like he's nailed to the cross. And as soon as he hears that, he's like, "Oh, you're right." He breaks it like the buff Jesus artwork.
Yes.
Like he's just
I'm
good.
He doesn't even like break it. He just like literally just like takes the nails off and just like drops down and just starts walking away.
Like, I'm good.
And everyone's just like, what the fuck was that?
Get back over here! Nah, I'm good.
Peace. So around this point, I forget what even happens, but basically at some point, uh, it suddenly becomes clear that I think I remember. So they actually track down the location, the mansion where Sean Bean and the girl are at, and I think it's just because the Milli Vanilli guy gets like tormented with a centipede.
Well, centipedes are
Oh,
scary.
yeah, that's true. Um, also, the promoter guy I mentioned earlier, Cassios, he's now a villain in this as well. And his goal is that he really wants to kill Seiya because, well, it's a very it's a very layered reason. The first part is I don't know. Second part is fuck all, and the third part is a shrug. I don't know why. I like literally all this guy did was ruin like his like little like fight and like cause his fight club to close down. Like that's it. Like he has no purpose like being here. What are you doing here? Go away. Not the bunny.
But he's gone. You scared it.
Oh, I'm sorry, bunny. So they find the mansion and they wreak havoc on the place. Cassius, whatever the like, beats the shit out of Seiya. Seiya tries to use like his Cosmo energy again because he had like some sort of cool armor thing, but it doesn't work.
Understandable.
Because it's like the third. It's like before the third act. You gotta beat down the hero a little bit. Um. So he gets the shit kicked out of him. Sean Bean basically suicide bombs the entire mansion.
Okay.
Famke Janssen escapes. By the way, when she's running away from it, she says like run run run, and this is like before the explosion goes off, but she's aware that there's a bomb going off, but her literal like thing is run 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 run. Like no energy whatsoever. That's a theme with this movie. The actor who plays Seiya, by the way, McKenyu, he half the time he is so bored and monotone. Whenever he's making a quip, half the time I can't even understand what the fuck he's saying. Like at one point, Sean Bean is like, what would you say if I told you that you were going to be one of the guardian knights of Athena or something like that? And he just goes, I would say therapist is a paycheck.
What? What's this one?
Bro, enunciate.
What do you mean by that?
What the fuck did you say?
I beg your pardon.
Well, hey, speak up, Jenny. So the mansion is destroyed. Seiya and Mark Dacascos are still alive. And but Famke Janssen and the other bad guys. There's another bad guy. I forgot to mention. There's a guy named Nero, who is another knight, but you don't know that until like 30 minutes left in the film.
The fuck?
The title of the movie is Knights of the Zodiacs, and I think for the majority of the film, there's just one. Technically two if you count Marin, but that's it.
Okay, so a title that doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right, we're all right.
Oh god. But he's like the second hand of Famke Janssen, who becomes the main villain at like the final act of the movie because I don't fucking know. But they take her to it like Sienna to basically like extract the Athena thing, but also kill Athena, which I think also would kill Sienna. I don't know. like at this point, I was kind of like checking out. I was actually like taking a look at my phone.
Honestly, I
Um,
would. I know I would if there was a movie that like was just so boring and just literally just oh TV. I don't know how long you've been here, but it's just
DB,
it's a
we are
fucking it's a fucking riot.
we're in a weird place right now. I am talking about some goddamn nonsense, and
Yeah.
y'all, this movie.
Scared.
Sorry. Um,
Scared.
so they take her. By the way, that giant skyscraper thing I mentioned earlier, halfway through the movie, they just abandon that and just start and like go to like this mansion at like
What was the
like in the
movie?
middle of nowhere.
Knights of the Zodiac. That's what it is.
Knights of the Zodiac. Knight as in like a knight in shining armor, should be mentioned. Did Jake just wahoo? You could look at it as that. You know what? The Mario movie was also like I probably could have like bought a ticket for that movie instead of this.
Was it packed? Was it packed full? The Mario movie? Do you know?
I don't even know. Like I just like ordered it through I ordered the ticket through my phone. Um but I didn't even check like through the door to see how popular the how big the Mario movie was. I imagine it's probably still pretty big because it's still making a lot of money, isn't it?
I guess yeah,
But
it
again,
still is. Also, he's just vibing. He's just setting up his new painting he bought on eBay for $12.
so how was the Mario movie? You fucking
Oh, God, I think Jake's audio is just getting so fucked. That's why I just find like just weirdly funny. It's like I never heard him rage this much before in his
I
life.
well, a part of it also is that my parents are out of town because I also became an uncle. So that's a
Oh, I know that. Congratulations. I can't
this is how I celebrate.
with the fact that like I watched the shittiest movie to celebrate the fact that I'm an uncle. It's like
I'm gonna like every birthday, that little girl has. I'm gonna just play this movie.
like oh my
Just to honor
God. Oh, that's so
Uncle where the fuck was I? Oh, so they take her to this other mansion that's in the middle of nowhere, like in a field somewhere. Uh, you know, like the first one was destroyed, and the skyscraper. I don't know what the fuck they did with that, but so Famke Janssen. I don't know how I don't know how her name is pronounced. I don't fucking care at this point. She decides to use this machine to essentially like rip the Athena out of Sienna, but that would also kill her, I think. I don't know. Um, and
eh?
she turns it on, and it takes so like it goes from starting it up to a couple minutes later we see like Sienna is screaming bloody murder, and we look at the screen and it's at 90%.
Okay.
So like it's pretty fucking quick. Afterwards, the machine is still operating, and it takes like I would say 15, maybe 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes of the move of like the third act of the movie, and it's still going. And it's like at this point, Athena would have been dead, and there would have been a funeral made for her by now.
Bruh.
But Saya shows up. Also, Famke Janssen, as it reaches 90%, she suddenly has like doubts. It's just like, hey, let's turn it off. And the other guy, Nero, the right hand man, becomes the villain. It's like, no, we gotta destroy it. So he starts getting like pissy, and like he turns into a knight. Again, like I would say, 20 minutes until the end credits. And he like beats the shit out of the cyborgs, and he beats the shit out of Famke Janssen. And then Saya shows up in his like knight armor. He fights Cassius. He beats the shit out of Cassius, and then he fights Nero. And like honestly, okay, at this point in the film, the one kind of like quasi positive I could say about the movie is that fight choreography wise, it's actually not bad. It's pretty solid throughout. Except for the Knights, who have like a fucking PS4 graphic showdown.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, it looked like video game graphics half the time. Half the time, it looked like ragdoll physics. I looked at that, I was just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. DB is so confused. DB, I was confused, and I saw this. Okay, you're just hearing this.
I mean that is true because like it's just it's something that like is just weird to explain to a person that hasn't seen it, and like I haven't seen it. Already I feel confused. I feel like I'm just flabbergasted.
It's worth noting, like it's mentioned, like as I mentioned earlier, this is based off of a manga and an anime called Saint Seiya. Reportedly, even fans don't like this. And like according to but according to fans who have seen it, they said if you haven't seen the movie, you would have no fucking clue what's going on. You mean to tell me you watched this instead of the Mario movie? Yes, I said that earlier.
Yeah, I don't know why he did it, but he did it.
I technically speaking, I spent about $30 on this movie. $12 for the ticket, $20 for concessions. So they have a final fight, and then Sienna like the Athena finally comes out. Sienna becomes Athena, and my fucking god. At this point, I was in the room by myself, but I still wanted to kind of keep quiet a little bit because I didn't want like the Evo like staff to get like pissy at me. Also, I don't want to get kicked out of Knights of the Zodiac. You know what I mean? That's not a way to go. You know what I mean?
Should be, honestly.
Honestly, I probably should have. I was nearly howling with laughter as soon as Athena came on because she looked like the costumes were okay-ish throughout. Like they were gray and dull, which is weird because if you ever seen like Saint Seiya or Knights of the Zodiac or whatever you find it under, it's usually like very bright and colorful, but this is a very dark and dull movie for some reason. But the moment Athena comes on, it looks like a goddamn Halloween costume or like a B tier cosplay. She has like a purple wig on her and like the most generic like Greek Torah shit like on her. And I'm looking at it just going, you got to be fucking kidding me. This is not you are taking the mick. You are actually taking the piss out on this. But no, it's real. So she basically fucks everything up and destroys this mansion and the surrounding area around her, and Seiya like starts crawling to her. You know, as he is like trying to get through to her so he could reach Sienna, I guess. As it's going on, Sienna is saying like inner monologue wise, Seiya, I can't control Athena. You may have to stop her in the most bored voice imaginable. I forgot a fucking scene. Oh, how can I forget a fucking scene? Okay. This movie feels like a fever dream. So like when he's passed out, when he's like, like before, he goes to save her, he has like a moment of reflection with Marin, who like transforms into his sister and transforms into Sienna. It's kind of like, what is your purpose? What are you aiming for? And then, y'all, I'm not making any of this up. Spazzy, I'm fairly sure you're gonna like burst out in laughter.
Okay, what is it?
He suddenly he hears a whimpering noise, a crying voice, and he sees like this little thing, this like kind of box nearby, and he starts walking closer to it. It's a closet. When his sister was kidnapped, he was hiding in a closet. He opens it up. It's his little kid self crying, saying, "I'm sorry." Seiya, as present day Seiya, adult Seiya, says to the kid, "It's okay. We'll get her back." And really? He has a conversation with his kid self and then hugs his kid self.
And then what?
And that's how he like gets knocked back into reality to like suddenly go off and save her.
Wait, what does he do?
He has a conversation like trying to comfort his past self, and then like hugs his past self to like promise that don't worry, we'll get our sister back.
Fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god.
This So like, okay, so getting back to the actual climax, he manages to get through. He does like a meteor punch thing at Athena, and that basically like reverses time and shit, but also like still causes the destruction around the area. Don't ask me how the fuck this works. I checked out by this point. By this point, I was out. Okay, this movie exhausted me.
Honestly, yeah, this sounds too exhausting. I don't even know how the hell to begin with this.
So, but the place is destroyed, and Sienna comes back. By the way, I will say one quasi clever thing. So Athena, like in Saint Seiya, was actually like a lady with like very noticeably long purple hair. Yes, purple hair. So like they actually try to like kind of do something clever a little bit, where in the beginning of the film, Sienna is a blonde, but she actually has like purple what is it? Like little purple strands. What is that called? Like purple oh fuck, what is it called when you have like little bits of another color in your hair? You know the one I'm talking about? Affect or something like that? Whatever. Doesn't matter. And then of course she turns into Athena and she just has like this long purple wig. And it looks fucking stupid, and it is fucking stupid. But the weird thing is, when she's knocked back into Sienna, she's, they actually went to the trouble of dyeing her hair purple.
What the fuck? Oh my god. This film just sounds like it sounds so weird. Like it sounds like something that like was made in postscript, but then like just it's weird. It's like they gave up on it, and then it's like now just ship it anyway.
Well, it's weird because like there were times where I was feeling bad because it's like, okay, somebody in this production wanted this to be a good movie. They wanted to make this work. I don't know. Like maybe it's the editing. The editing is fucking garbo because it keeps cutting back and forth to like various shots and like random flashbacks and like to other characters just like noticing shit.
That
It's like,
yeah, that could be like a main issue with
that
it.
could
Like
That
I know that
like
editing
literally,
can like make or break a thing.
like literally, Famke Janssen, her face reveal is not even like like when she's kidnapping Seiya's like sister. It's a cutaway to her like seeing the Cosmo energy on a screen. It's just like, oh yeah, let's check over there. That lasts like a second.
I just, oh god, I feel exhausted just hearing this because it sounds like it's something that just isn't fun at all. It sounds so much like torture. God
Uh,
damn.
maybe a part of it was that I watched this movie by myself. Like maybe in a group screening, this would be like funny.
Because you're all like laughing with it together with somebody. Like,
Yeah, but like here, like I like again, there was only two people, and the other guy left, and I was just like, "You heading out?" And he said, "Yeah, I like mythology and stuff like that, but this movie's too shallow for me." I want to bear in mind something here: Saint Seiya is not a popular IP in North America. Toei has tried many, many times to make this thing popular in America. None of it has worked. The only people I could see being interested for a film like this in North America would be those mythology nuts. If they are working out halfway through the fucking movie, you done goofed.
you sounded Japanese there. You think I'm cool?
Oh, oh, oh.
Shit.
And so like they get away and like Famke Janssen is like revived, I guess, because she had the change of heart. So I guess the rest of the movie was okay. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I
I
don't
don't know
know.
anything at this
And
point.
and at this point, Seiya is officially like a designated like knight, like to protect Athena. But there's also like other knights that they need to go find because there's gonna be like the gods starting a war or something like that. But it's just like, okay, well we'll take care of that. Uh, I want to point out something here. Before the movie's release, the one of the producers claimed that they are planning to make this a 6-film franchise.
Bullshit. Okay. No fucking way. No. What?
The
What?
movie in Japan, the movie is literally called Saint Seiya: The Beginning.
Oh my god. How much did that make in like Japan? Do you even know?
I don't know, but
Because like you
I
said,
will.
like it's not popular in America, but like is it really popular in Japan?
I will look up box office. I can't imagine. Let me check. Okay. Okay. So, I'm taking a look. Okay, so I'm reading off of Anime News Network. So as of May 5th, Box Office Mojo has listed the film with. Ooh, okay, this is rough. Again, bearing in mind this movie has a $60 million budget, which granted that's like compared to like a Marvel movie that's chump change, but that's still 60 million. That's a decently high number, like that. Like money is actually like being put here. Okay.
Yeah.
Box Office Mojo lists the film with in Mexico, bearing in mind like one of the places where Saint Seiya is like Knights of the Zodiac is super duper popular. $1,377,754 gross.
Huh?
1.3 million.
What?
In Japan, 310,680.
Oh my god. How much was the budget?
$60 million. That's what I said.
Oh my fucking what? So that's a fit? What the fuck?
The 173,000 in Colombia and 45,000 in Romania, which I think the movie was filmed partly there. So
Oh
makes
my
sense.
god! So it
world-
basically made like roughly between what the fuck?
the worldwide gross is $5 million.
Jesus.
That is
5 million. They did no. They failed. They failed.
there. There are more people. I would say. I was gonna say, statistically speaking, there's probably more people with copies of like Mighty Number. Okay. No, actually, I got it. There are more people who have heard of Saint Seiya / Knights of the Zodiac like as a franchise in America than there are people who went to go see this movie across the globe.
God damn.
This is. I knew damn well. Like I saw the trailer for this months ago. Like I say months ago. It was probably a month ago because the fucking promotion was dead. There was nothing. But there was a trailer and I saw it and I knew like this is going to be a dumpster fire. I need to see this. And not only was I right, but I predicted it was going to bomb.
Yeah, it's like
I did not predict it would be this bad. I figured, okay, it's most definitely going to bomb in the United States. Latin America, I don't know. They might be interested. They might be curious. I don't know, like how many of them would be like, yeah, Knights of the Zodiac, let's go see it. But I'm sure some of them would be like, okay, let's see where this goes. I'm curious to know. Even they knew. $1.3 million. That says no, we're not in Mexico. That's like even they saw this and went, nah, fam, we're out. Although there's a couple of additional dates. Are you ready for these?
a couple of dates.
Okay, so there's like the movie's being spread out like internationally over the span from May. So May 16th in Germany. Oh shit, that was a few days ago. So we have to double check the box office on that.
Okay.
So hang on, where is it? Ah, there it is. Let's see. So May 16th in Germany. We'll have to double check that in just a minute. Edited in Germany. Oh, $730,000. Okay. Admittedly, that was a few days. That was 2 days ago. So we can.
What the fuck,
May
man?
24th in France.
May 24th. Oh god.
May 25th in the Middle East, the Czech Republic, Ukraine, and Portugal. Man, Ukraine's going through enough already.
Oh my god.
May 26th in Spain and Bulgaria.
This is not gonna work. This isn't gonna work. It already failed. What the fuck are you...
Oh, it gets better. June 23rd in South Africa. We're jumping a whole month.
What? Wait, what? Why in South Africa?
And then 3 days later, on June 26th, Italy.
Oh my
and
god.
Then,
oh my god.
This is precious.
Okay.
Okay, so okay, so this movie's already been released in North America. An English version exists. The UK is not getting it until July 28th.
Man, fucking UK's like getting like their shit kicked in. The Microsoft acquisition deal, they possibly might not even have Xbox stuff like ever be on UK ever again because of what
I just realized something.
What?
The July 28th, that was the Emoji Movie release day, wasn't it?
I'm gonna look that up right now. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god.
Both are Sony.
Wait.
Both are Sony.
Emoji. Fuck, I spelled emoji wrong. Emoji movie release date. July 28th.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I. So aside from all that, I highly recommend Knights of the Zodiac. It's fun for the whole family.
Oh my god. We spent like maybe an hour just basically just like you just complaining about a movie, legitimately complaining about a movie that like you were the only one to see it. I'm flabbergasted. I'm literally fucking flabbergasted.
You
I
know what? The one thing I will say about Knights of the Zodiac is that I'm happy that you know what it made me happy that contactless payments and subsequent activation and getting into a movie theater, all of that is a thing currently. Because I did not want to be the guy to walk up to the counter and be like, "I'd like to get a ticket for Knights of the Zodiac, please."
like what made you like what was the whole reason you like what piqued your interest into like going to watch this movie? You were in a town and you knew that like this movie was gonna suck, but what made you do it? Was it like you thought that like it'd be like one of those movies that like it's so bad that like it's funny? Is that what the mentality was?
Honestly, like I saw the trailer and I just saw a dumpster fire, and my philosophy was, like there's a classic saying, "Live your life to the fullest." You don't see shit like this that often in a movie theater. So I was just going, you know what? Why not? Why not bite the fucking bullet and take a look at this, see how bad it is? What made you want to watch this instead of the Mario movie? Because the Mario movie are like everybody has seen the Mario movie already. Nobody is seeing this. I wanted to root for the underdog. This is where it got me.
It's so like just I I I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like that just okay. When you basically are going to watch a movie or play a game, you know it's going to be bad, but then it's like you think back on it, it's like it might be so bad that it's funny. And it's like I feel like that could work, but it depends on the game or the movie. It depends on if you're alone or with your friends. I feel like with this case, Jake, this movie could have been like such a riot if you had like people with
I
you.
should have. I should have like bought plane tickets to get you guys all out to this random ass theater. If we could just watch it together.
It's just oh my
We
god,
would have been the only ones there. It would have been fine.
like just you basically waste more money just to have like what us like laughing or booing. I mean, we can technically do whatever we want because it's like yeah.
Nobody's there.
ah.
You know, it was funny because like I got there incredibly early. I got there 20 minutes early, and I just sat in the theater just like by myself with the blank screen there, and I was just like, what of you know? And the guy who like showed up and then left halfway through, he didn't show up until like I would say about like 10 minutes in, like 10 minutes before. So I was just stuck there for like 10 minutes, just like in this silent room with the screen just blank, and I'm just like, what a fitting image. Just me all alone, nothing going on. I'm just in this zone where I'm just I have nothing. I am nobody.
You have nobody. You're in a place all alone. And
I'm
the one
detached
thing
from
that
the entire universe.
your mind is focused on this one movie that's just making you feel more anger than enjoyment. Y-
I
y-
I and it's funny because I knew it was gonna be bad. So I'm just like it felt I don't know. Like I've never been on execution row. I've never been on death row. I imagine that's what it's like. Just like I'm going to die soon, and this is how it is.
By this damn movie that like is making me feel so sick.
It's weird because like I I was a unique mixture of anger and laughter. Like I don't know if I would consider this like I don't know if I would consider this a so bad it's good movie, but I don't know if it's a so bad it's bad movie either. Like it's like in a weird dead zone. I don't know what to make of it. If like I would need like a second opinion.
I mean, that is fair. I just, damn, I don't know how to explain this. Like what you said, just makes it sound so, it just sounds so terrible. Like I honestly was just like expecting it, like, oh, it's just gonna be pretty boring. No, it just sucks. This film just fucking sucks, and I'm glad that it's not making money.
Oh, and it ends on a Pink song.
A
I forgot to
Pink.
mention that.
Oh my god.
You know,
Okay,
Pink,
wait.
the artist, the
I
singer.
know. Is Pink popular in Japan?
I don't know. Here's the thing.
I
Like,
c-
I don't even know if that was like a Japan push. I wonder if they did that because she's an artist in America. They were wanting to get like an American push.
Like I get it. Like you want to like have a well a Pink song. Yeah, what Pink song was it? Don't sing it. Just like, do you remember the title?
Oh God, I don't remember. It was like off of her 2019 album, which is already a
Fuck.
good sign.
Fuck, that was an old song. Never mind. But
Well, it's an old song by this movie standards. Courage. That's the name of it.
oh my god. Okay, I get it. You want to push for a worldwide premiere of something that's like exclusive to Japan. I get it. It's a huge step, and depending on what it is, it could be interesting. But nobody was interested with this clearly. Like, what did Japan
Well,
like
here's-
it?
No, like I mentioned earlier. Okay, let me double check. How much did that fucking movie make?
It was like a million, right? Only 1 million yen or something like that, or $1 million.
Oh. Okay, so maybe like within the span of a couple days it went to 1 million, but like apparently on the open like on the in the one single weekend that that's on Box Office Mojo,
Yeah,
April 29th and April 30th,
yeah.
310,000
In Japan,
in Japan.
310,000
This
cash.
IP this franchise's home turf. I don't know about like
300,000.
okay, I'm double checking like all the
Oh my god.
yeah, actually no, the million was actually Mexico.
What the fuck? Wait. Okay, okay. Let me explain this. Okay, wait a minute. So they do have a market, but they put it in the wrong place. They should have made it more for Mexicans, because like, bro, Mexico and other like Latin countries, like they are all for anime. Like you know how many motherfuckers are
Yeah,
there?
they
Like,
love Dragon Ball Z, but here's the thing:
yeah.
they also love Knights of the Zodiac. It's a popular IP over there.
Exactly. So like, holy shit! Why are you making it worldwide? Just make it be like, Mexico gets it first, then a week late, then a month later.
Actually, that's what they did.
Oh fuck!
Because I think in Mexico, yeah, actually in Mexico, and all across Latin America, it was released on April 27th.
So they knew. They knew. God damn.
So even Latin America saw this and just went, no, I'm out.
That sucks. Well, Mexico got like the most money, so like.
Yeah, it was $1 million, so that's still not saying much.
It's not. It's not. But like, out of everybody, it's like, bruh, Mexico was like
And like,
really pumped up for this movie.
Yeah, like the opening weekend was $1,072,204.
Yeah.
It ended up grossing $1,702,273.
I still like honestly, I love like weird shit like that where it seriously is just like the worst of the worst. Where
Oh,
it's like they just make this movie. They clearly have a target audience, and yet it fails so badly.
oh,
What? What'd you
actually,
find?
looking at the grosses for a bunch of these, it's funny because like in Latin America, especially the gross, like when it comes down to it's going from like top to bottom, like from highest to lowest. The highest is Mexico at $1,702,273. $1,702,273. I cannot talk. This movie has made my brain a potato.
Yes.
The lowest is Paraguay at 4,762.
Oh my god. Wasn't there a movie that like oh my god. I remembered. Okay. This was oh my god. I think I remember this. So remember Mulan, the live action remake, and how like
Yes.
like you remembered how there because of the pandemic that was going on back in
Yeah.
2020, they didn't know what to do with it. They were kind of like debating if they wanted to put it on like in theaters or on Disney Plus. So they were trying to do like Disney Plus Premium where you had to charge like what was it like $30 to watch this movie or something like that. So
Which in retrospect, like considering the budget of that movie, it's like, yeah, they kind of needed to
they
do that because
did.
like
So like the thing was that they did put it in theaters, but
it was like
selective few
in the
like
Netherlands, right, or some shit like that, or
Netherlands,
Germany.
Netherlands didn't it make only like $1,000 there?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Like
But actually,
holy
I wanted to
shit!
I wanted to point out some funny shit.
What?
In Asia Pacific, the two that are here are Japan and New Zealand. The gross in Japan was $310,000,
Yeah.
680.
New
New
Zealand
Zealand was 4,080.
4,080. So wait a minute, you said 300K for Japan and 4,000 they
310K.
310K. Well, 300K regardless, we'll say that.
Yeah,
But like how
fair.
much was New Zealand?
4,000.
4,000.
4,080. I should
Four,
clarify.
four,
That $80 makes a big difference, okay?
four. Oh my god.
And oh,
This is a wow. I have never heard of a movie bomb so hard. This is
oh,
actually embarrassing.
you haven't even heard it. I'm looking at the row that's for Europe, Middle East, and Africa. The highest is Romania at $80,000, 752. $80,752, which is already pretty bad. The lowest is Ghana. Guess how much it gross in Ghana?
In Ghana?
Yeah.
Okay, so what was the last number you said?
Romania was the highest with $80,752.
80,000. 80,000. For what's this location I'm going to be talking about?
Ghana, which is the lowest on this.
Ghana?
Ghana.
Ghana.
From Africa.
Ghana. I'm going to say around 7,000. 7,000K. 7K.
That's your final
Yeah.
final number?
Yes.
593.
Fuck! What? What? 500!
Just barely under $600.
Jeez, fuck. That is oh my god. Oh my god.
Ghana saw this and they just went, nah.
Oh my
We're
god.
good.
Did you
We're
just
good.
say Bowie? I think I did, DB. Also, fuck.
I mean, granted, like I don't know how the box office, like I don't know how the film industry is in Ghana, so maybe that's not 100% their fault. But
Still, like
fuck,
that. Oh
it's funny
god.
because like the one right above it is Kenya, and that's the second lowest with $12,010.
So I was close
So
with Kenya, but holy shit.
so it's a little bit of a margin.
Oh my god. This is just what the fuck.
We're learning so much about
Like,
this movie.
man, the movie industry is like really doing good so far.
You
Oh
know,
my
I
god.
I remember that producer said, "Oh yeah, there's going to be 6 film
Yeah,
installments
6
in this." That's why.
films.
Yeah.
How? This is like, oh my god. This is like, oh my god. This is like, oh, you know what it reminds me of?
What?
Universal presents the Dark Universe.
Yes, yes.
Had everybody all planned out. Had Johnny
No,
Depp,
Tom Cruise.
Tom
Tom Cruise.
Cruise, fucking everybody was joining in. Like, nope. One movie is all it took, and it died.
That was.
Oh,
That was.
oh my
Oh,
god.
that was.
God,
That.
it sucks. It sucks when like you like it sucks when there's like this person that's like, yo, listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you these. We're gonna plan a whole ass series.
This is.
And it just flops so badly.
You know, the funny thing is that movie still did better than Knights of the Zodiac, and even then, it's still not by much because that had a budget of 410 million. It made 125 to 195 million, which
Yeah.
is still more money than Knights of the Zodiac. Good fucking lord! And also, to be fair to the Mummy, like y'all saw that IMAX trailer, right?
Which one? The one where like there was no audio at all?
There was like no sound. There was like no sound effects and like music.
Well, there was no music, but there was like sound effects.
Well, sound effects. Well, the sound effects were like Tom Cruise's grunting and screaming.
Oh shit! Really? I thought there was like a.
Yeah, there was like fucking memes about it.
Well, no, because I thought there was like some form of sound effect, or maybe it was like just it was his
Maybe.
audio, but also like the audio stock of like people like grunting and all that. It's probably what
It
it
was
was.
mostly grunting.
He was doing something. He was screaming.
Oh god, that
I honestly have no words.
I feel bad for everybody involved because I feel like there's a part of the cast and crew that genuinely wanted this to work. Like this is something where it's like you can't. There is some love here, but it is like covered in actual horse shit. Also, like another weird thing. Okay, well, I was gonna say this director is a first time director. That's technically not 100% true. Apparently, this is his first time with like a live action film. But he did he was like an animator like in Poland, and he was mostly known for doing the cinematics for the Witcher games.
The what? Huh?
The Witcher, yeah.
Who was? Wait.
The director of this movie.
What? No. What?
Yeah.
Which Witcher?
All 3 Witcher games.
What the fuck?
And
what?
he co-produced the Netflix series.
What the fuck? Wait! Hold on! What the fuck is going on? What happened? The Witcher.
And he also did the teaser trailer for Cyberpunk 2077.
Fuck no. Oh my god. No.
Spazzy, come back!
Oh. No. Fucking way. No way. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I'm so confused. So he did what? What was he in of the Cyberpunk?
He worked on the 3 Witcher games. He did like the game
I know that.
cinematics,
Yes.
and then he did the teaser trailer for Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh my god.
He went from all that to this.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm fucking lightheaded. What? You're telling no, I actually refuse to like so the guy that did the teaser trailer, the one that basically like, what was the teaser trailer? That meant that like he's the motherfucker that got everybody hyped up at that Xbox showcase. Is that
Yes.
the motherfucker that literally was like what the fuck was that trailer all about? Oh, it was like, oh fuck, I forgot what it was. It was like just kick ass. Oh, I forgot I forgot the quote from it.
Oh, wake the fuck up, samurai! It's something like that.
Oh, maybe it was that. I'm not sure. It was.
But yeah, he had been okay. He had been like assigned to direct this film since 2017. I should mention that
Oh
this movie's been in development since like 2016.
oh my god! Wait, 2016. So he worked on So he didn't work on anything further of the fucking fuck. I was saying it. The Cyberpunk.
He only, as far as I know, he only worked on the teaser trailer.
So basically, he knew that this shit was like bad. He had to leave.
Yeah, but no, well, I mean, he ended up going to work on the Netflix Witcher series, so like,
It's weird. What the hell? You made banners and suddenly you just like crumble like that? Like why? What? What? How does that happen? How? What the fuck? Wait, did like oh my god. I feel so confused. This
you
whole
want
like
to know something?
this whole
You
conversation
want to know
just it just confuses me. All right, what is it? I'm sorry.
one random thing I just remembered? So the composer for the movie is a guy by the name of Yoshihiro Ike. He's done like a lot of like TV and film work in Japan. Guess what he has worked on?
Um,
Just one simple thing, just one thing that I found out.
what's his style of music? What is he known for
It was like
mostly?
it was like orchestral shit. Looked
Or
like it was just like incidental music. Like I didn't even know. Like I thought like the music sounded kind of interesting, but I didn't really like pinpoint anything. But
hmm. Okay, I'm
I
thinking. Uh, like video game related or
I don't think he actually he did work on some games, but it was mostly like Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Oh, he did Disaster Day of Crisis, the Nintendo game that never came out in America.
Disaster Day of Crisis? Oh, I know of that game.
I just know one that the moment I say it, it'll just make you go no, no, because it's just like it goes from that to this.
All right, what is it? I'm curious.
Sonic X.
What the fuck? What?
But we got The Witcher and Sonic, and this could not save it. This movie.
Oh my! I almost dropped my phone when I heard that. Fucking
the
what?
Oh, I forgot to mention the star of the movie Makenyu, the guy who plays Seiya. He's also playing Zoro in the Netflix One Piece series. I forgot to mention that.
Oh my god! This poor fucker. He is.
Here's the thing. He's the son of like Sonny Chiba as well. Who
That's it. That is embarrassing.
I feel bad for. You know what? Here's the sad thing. Like from what I understand, he's a decent enough actor. He fucking sucked in this movie, but I've heard that he's a very good actor, and he seems like a genuinely nice guy. He seems like a lovely person. But man, bro, what are you doing?
Well, you know what they say, you could tell that an actor does not care about anything when you see their acting. You want to know if they love this movie and are passionate about it? Check out what they do. If they're basically just flat out drunk, you're watching a Uwe Ball movie.
Oh God, he was in Pacific Rim Uprising. I forgot about that.
What the fuck? I'm actually like, what? So
I,
there
I,
was there any passion at all in this fucking movie?
and I fucking hate Pacific Rim Uprising. So like that's
I
already making me sad.
I,
I
I have no idea what to say.
this is it's like a so like I would like to point out part of the reason why supposedly there's been like a bunch of Saint Seiya / Knights of the Zodiac stuff, like especially coming out here in the United States, is that supposedly one of the heads of Toei is like he actually got his start at Saint, like working on the Saint Seiya anime, and like he really like started bumping up, you know, into the hierarchy of Toei. So he just like wanted to like keep on pushing it like as a main IP as a way of sort of like gratitude for the franchise. Which, you know what, that's cool, man. I respect that. I respect your decision here. But watching this movie was kind of like being at the birthday party of a kid that you don't really know, but but the parents are like kind of nice. They really polite and really ask and are rich, and they were just like, "Can you please come?" You know, like the kid. Nobody really likes the kid, but they're just like, "Oh, I guess we can go. I guess." That's what this felt like. It felt like the most awkward birthday party. Nobody wants to be here. There's like jokes that nobody gets.
God. You know, what I just heard of recently while you were like ranting. I was like checking on Twitter because I was like curious, and apparently we're getting. I saw like a similar reaction that you just said, that punches of jokes and everything, wit and whatnot that don't land. What movie do you think has audiences agreeing that there is no clever writing at all? I'll give you a hint. It's coming soon. Think of a movie. Just think of the movie that will shock you.
I was gonna say The Flash, but I don't know if that's
No, I don't think special screenings are out for that movie yet. You want to know?
what.
Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah, I saw a trailer for that. That just looks like
No,
nothing.
like a special screen of it has been like released, I think in France, and apparently what happened is there was reports that the jokes and the wit did not land at all. With people speaking in France, this sucks. Like in French, they were ridiculing the movie, and I think that fucking like I don't know if I'm reading this right. I gotta find it, but apparently like Harrison Ford was there. He was
Oh,
Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here, I found it. The elaborate action scenes and witty one-liners delivered by Phoebe Waller-Bridge in Indiana Jones: The Dial of Destiny mostly received a muted response inside the theater. Audience members could be heard whispering out of boredom in French, and it's got a 50% on Rotten Tomatoes as of right now. That is
oh.
fucked.
So the alien. So the movie with the aliens is actually going to become the better one. The one with the
How?
nuking fridge.
Honestly, I think the aliens was a little bit. Honestly, it's like I didn't
Like
mind the
I mean that's
aliens.
still like say whatever you will about it. It's like it still felt like kind of like it still seems like it was kind of like a decently put together movie. And whenever people get like didn't like it, they were like very vocal about it.
It's
But
like,
like with
yeah.
this one, it's like nobody wants to talk about it. Also, I actually just found out something really kind of sad. Apparently, um, I mentioned that he's this like the guy was the son of a Sonny Chiba. Sonny Chiba actually passed away while he was filming while he was filming the movie. So he found out like on a set. So like that's sad. I will say that is very upsetting. You know, I'm sorry for him.
Damn.
But uh, bro, I'm sorry. You know, you seem like a nice guy. You know, I'm not trying to be mean to you. You know, I understand you were having. You know, maybe you had a lot of love for this series. Maybe you had lot of love for this film. You know, no bitterness, no anger. Your acting in this movie kind of sucked. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Please don't take this the wrong way.
I just oh it's just like I feel like they might not have had like a fun experience with this movie because it's like it was like being it was like you said
Well, it's like
2016.
well,
2016
okay,
was how long they were.
so they started filming in 2021. That's the thing.
So wait a minute, hang on. So wait, hang on. So you said something about 2016, like that was
They
when
started announcing that it started production in 2016, and the director was brought on board in 2017, and then they started filming in 2021.
okay. Did they like change directors and writing or writers or
No,
some shit?
no,
What the fuck? So literally, they basically had everybody on board. Everybody was ready. Then they didn't start until 2021.
I think the casting took a little bit, but also I think the script did go through like some rewrites because I know like there
Of
were two
course.
writers who were writing the script, and then a third one came on board to add some stuff.
Okay, because I know that like, oh my god, there are plenty of
Also, like,
examples of movies that like get announced like just hey, this movie is going to be in the works. It's like directors leave, writers leave. Fucking Uncharted is a big example of that. I found out about that.
also, like I should probably mention like some of the people who are in the movie, even like just like action people, they're on social media promoting the film. Like, and they seem pretty relatively proud of it to a certain degree. So
Oh my
like
god.
that makes this whole thing even sadder.
Oh god.
I'm sorry to all the people involved. I'm sorry.
It's the giant claw all over again. History repeats itself. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That is awful. Oh god. I have no words. I think everybody here is just they got no words. Like
I
DB has no words. Nobody has any words. I don't blame him. I honestly don't blame him. It's like, how do you explain this? How do you talk about this? Like something that I just don't understand. How could it like flop this badly? I'm sorry I had to witness that, Jake. I am actually sorry. That is foul. That is just actually like just foul. You had to suffer through that.
don't even. It's funny because like I don't even know like how I feel about it. Like I find like like it was a bad movie. Make no bones about it. But I'm also just kind of fuck was that? I feel like I just was like I felt like I was just like spun around and like shooken around and just like somebody just did something really uncomfortable like right in front of me.
Like I mean, this film was pretty uncomfortable. I'm pretty sure to watch. It's the way you were describing it, it felt like it felt like a movie that like you had to stop and you had to you had to like take a break with it. But it's like it's a movie in a theater. You can't really stop it.
I should have like you know what? I should have joined that guy. Like I should have said like I should have just went, you know what, bro, I'm with you. Let's just walk out of here. Never see this again. But you know what? I man, what the
That poor guy. That poor guy. Just dang.
Everybody on board, I just feel bad for because like there is some love here, but like where is it? I don't know. It's just such a bizarre. It feels like it feels like a migraine or like a head injury. Like it just looks like one of those two.
I mean, the way it sounds like, I feel like it's just. It feels like that you're tired. Like the movie has like drained your soul, and it's like you're super tired that like you don't even know what happened. It's like, and then as soon as you got the energy back in you, you realize, oh, what? I remember what I did. What?
It's like a drunken party, except I somehow like open the gates to hell. It's like, man, what did I drink last night? What the fuck is that? You know what I mean? It's like
I have no idea. This, I feel like if I watch it though, I probably like suffer a lot, like suffer a lot with it.
yeah.
I got no words. It's like this day has been crazy. And I think this is the craziest, you know? Like Powerpuff Girls live reboot is dead.
I just saw that.
The trailer for Nimona
Nimona, yeah.
that came out. It's like what the fuck? What's happening?
What? You know, the weird thing is, I'm slightly wondering if I wake up, I'm not gonna remember a single fucking thing about this movie, and I'm just gonna have to watch this again to get every memory
Wait,
back.
what? Wait, what?
I swear to God, as I was driving home, and bearing in mind, like, the drive from this town to my home is around, I'd say, like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes or so, give or take, traffic pending. I'd say a good 15 minutes of it were just me screaming in my van, trying to describe to myself what the fuck I was watching.
I mean, honestly, that is something that I would like do. Like, I need like privacy. I've always done that too. Like when I played something or like like oh yeah, Power Wash is a getting a SpongeBob DLC. That's the one that shocked me too. But it's like, oh my god, fuck. What like like okay. Here's the thing. Okay. I feel like that I've had moments like that where but here's the problem, Jake. I feel like when I watch something like it makes me like spiral like back and forth like what the fuck just happened. I usually take a break, I pause or something like that, like with the Telltale's like the Walking Dead games back from like season 1 all the
Yeah.
way to like season 4. Jake, at least I could pause those. That sounds like absolute hell that your brain could not like process and
Well, that's the
expel
thing. Like, I can't pause in a movie
yeah you
theater.
can, yeah, you can. You just tell the usher to like, hey, pause it.
Hey, projectionist, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
They
And
probably,
it's like,
they
oh,
probably would. They probably let you because it's like I don't care.
see, now I'm just see another thing to realize. You gotta remember is that I don't even know if there was anybody in the projection room. I don't even know if they would like bother watching this shit. Like the people who have to like set up the projection reel to screen the movie, they're just like, nah, I'm not watching this shit. Get out of here.
Honestly, if I was like a person working in that theater, I'd refuse to go into that theater now that you
Out
mentioned
of
it.
sheer principle, I would, you would just go, no,
It's like
get the fuck out of here.
like when I hear a movie that's bad, I refuse to like acknowledge its existence. It's like, oh, there's popcorn and used condoms all over the floor in that room. It's like, no, I'll deal with it later. I will deal with it later when the movie is over. When it's the credits, I'll I'll leave. I'll go in there. I'm waiting till I'm free. Oh shit.
It's probably a better idea, to be brutally honest. I had like this big bucket of popcorn and like a large Tib extra, which I think that's just like a movie theater thing now that I think about it. But oh fuck, fuck me. My big hope is that I'm hoping like Wartox sees this whole like rant, like, and he goes through it. He captures all the audio and like edits it into like a video, just like a big slideshow of just like random shit.
Just there's two paths that I can see. Oh, I see a DP. That is a cute Peppy. The first.
Where's your back?
He sent it to me in DMs. I'll show it to you. But
Oh,
the first one, there's one part of me that's like, yo, he would do that. Another part of me is probably like, he's like watching this stream right now, or he's gonna watch like the video to like see what he missed, and he's like grinding his teeth, his like nails are digging into his skin. It's like, son of a bitch, I should have been there. We should have done this for the podcast. This is gold. We missed an opportunity. He's like just throwing shit. But nah, I feel like it's the former. He's like you wasted on something important, you fucking cat. Oh Jesus. But nah,
oh
I feel
my
like
God.
I feel like regardless I feel like he'll do it.
Yo. Okay. I'd like to point out something here.
What?
Completely, somewhat, somewhat related. Here's how little this little attention this movie has, even here in America.
What?
So I frequent a few torrenting sites,
Okay.
where you can pirate movies.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the other one, the Pirate Bay, the infamous one.
Careful, you
But
could get scurvy there.
yeah, I know. I ain't stupid. But on the main one that I frequently use, there's only one torrent of the movie, and it's the Spanish version.
Of course.
Even like there's no English version on torrenting site. It's at all.
My God.
And on the Pirate Bay, there's nothing. There's the anime, but that's it.
Oh my God.
This movie is doing so poorly. Not even the fucking pirates want it. How do you accomplish that? Fucking how? Like, even like a torrent of somebody like filming the movie. It's like, no, nobody's going to see it.
It's like, yeah, it's just goddamn, it's weird. Like, it's bad when people that are like just trying to like pirate other stuff. They don't even want to deal with it. They're just, I'm tired.
It's like, yeah, I don't want to do this shit.
I know it probably happened with a game or something like that, but I can't think of any one where it's like, this game was just so bad, the people that pirated it's just like, nah, it's not even worth my time.
It's like, what the fuck am I doing? I think that is how you get somebody to stop pirating, is to just like have them go see this movie. It's just like, what the fuck am I doing?
Like, I feel like the whole point is like just yeah, okay, you know what, that is fair. It's like you're giving them money, but at the same time it's kind of like you're at least letting people have that experience that like, yo, this is not a good movie. Even I feel dirty just paying the money. Imagine
Like,
how bad you would feel watching on your computer.
It's like, man, it's just like, it's like you're just watching this movie. Like, they're watching this movie, they're filming themselves watching the movie. They just turn off the camera. They just leave. Like
Imagine that. I think that is something that has happened before.
that has to have happened.
Maybe it was that guy that was in there with you. He was like secretly like
Maybe he
recording.
was.
It was like he was secretly recording, but then he just decided, nah, fuck this. I ain't doing it.
I'm out.
Like he just like it has to be. There's no way. Because why would it just be you and another guy? Unless like he probably was ready to record that you came in, and then like he possibly then like he was like trying to be sneaky with it because you were like somewhere else. He's like, okay, I know what to do. It's just so boring.
And then
And then
as
he
he's
just,
watching it, he's just like,
oh god, no, it's not worth my
"Fuck
time.
this.
It's not worth the
What
money. It's not worth
what am I
anything.
what am I doing?
It's like, it's just so bad.
I could be doing literally anything else right now."
He probably just went home and he's like, ah, this was a
You
terrible
know, it's funny.
day.
He actually saw the newest Fast and the Furious movie like right before seeing this. Which what a fucking jump!
Go from like Fast and Furious to like this. So okay, so wait a minute. He got done with Fast and Furious. So he okay, so that guy could have been like a pirater, a pirate. He could have been that. He could
It's
have.
possible,
Because like
but
literally you go from like the newest movies and it's like, yeah, okay. No, you doing it twice in one day? No, that means you up to something. You
it's
might-
it's like, man, okay, so wow, I really liked Fast X or Fast 10 or whatever the fuck you're supposed to pronounce it
I
as.
think it's
Man,
Fast
I'm gonna go.
X.
Man, this Fast X movie is really awesome. I'm gonna check out this new movie, Knights of the Zodiac.
He just goes home. He goes home. He's like puts his
Just goes-
camera down. He's like, well, that's enough disappointment for one day. You know, I should play
he's
on my Xbox and play Redfall.
He was like a middle-aged guy, so he probably just like went to bed.
Maybe he did with the bed, but most likely he probably just like went home. He's like, you know, I'm not tired. I'll play Redfall. It just, oh my god! Imagine how awful that is. You go to play, you go to a shitty movie. It's awful. Then you leave because it's so bad. You're hoping that a game will cheer you up. Even that's more boring. It's just, oh god. I feel like that's happened to people. Like, if a movie's bad, they go play a game. And then that game's bad, they just say fuck it and just lay on the couch, just looking up at the
Pretty
sky.
much, yeah.
It's like that kind of happened to me. It was just like just kind of the switcheroo. Played a shitty game and then I watched a shitty show video or show. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I almost forgot. Mortal Kombat 1 just got announced. Oh, forgot about that.
Oh yeah. That looks interesting. How long is your stream now? I'm curious.
3 hours and 36 minutes.
How much of that was spent on this?
Okay, I'd say 2 hours. I think 2 hours.
We
'Cause-
spent 2 hours. That I think that's around the length of the movie, by the way. Like a little under 2 hours. We spent longer talking about the movie than the movie itself.
Well, you ended up talking about the movie for an hour, and then we started like just talking about like issues with it in general, and mainly just talking about like just how much it made the box office, and now we're just talking about like random shit while adding in the movie. It's like it's a layer that like no matter what, the movie is just like it's going to haunt you. It's going to haunt you forever.
It's an ogre. It has layers.
It does have layers. Layers of just terribleness. But
I-
the big question, would you rather watch Vanguard or this movie?
Oh.
Like, you hated Vanguard. You had a similar rant with Vanguard the same
You
way
know
that
wh-
you've had the rant with this.
You know what? Okay. Vanguard made me just angry. This one, it pissed me off, but also in a way that like I kind of was enjoying it. Like I had a weird, I don't know if I had like a weird sick enjoyment pleasure out of Knights of the Zodiac. So on that term, I would probably say Knights of the Zodiac. Also on that note, when I saw Vanguard, I I didn't have like I didn't have the highest of expectations, but I expected, okay, maybe this will be like it's a Jackie Chan flick, and from what I understand, it's not great. But it's like, I'm willing to like stomach it for, like I like a good Jackie Chan flick. It was bad on those terms. This one, the moment I saw the trailer, I knew it was going to be dog shit, and I got dog shit.
Well, have a good night, TP.
Like have a good night, DP. It's like, I asked for a steak and I got a steak, a terrible steak, but a steak nevertheless. It lived up to my expectations, and in some ways actually exceeded them for how fucking bad it got.
Damn.
So like, yeah, I will say it's a bizarre, like, it's a tight race, but I'm gonna say it goes out to Knights of the Zodiac. I will say that.
Well, damn.
Knights of the Zodiac is the better movie than Vanguard. That's not saying much. Kind of
I
like
mean,
saying
yeah.
it's kind of like saying getting the punch in the face is better than getting kicked in the crotch. Ideally, I don't want either, but
Well, honestly, it's just I don't know. I got no ideas. I think it's just like this movie, just like it's something that I have to watch to understand it. Like even I have to understand that. Like I won't have fun with this movie. I won't.
well, if you're gonna watch it, like, let's do it as a group viewing. Don't watch this by yourself.
Yeah, I
Like-
feel like that's the thing. It's like I need somebody to watch it with me,
Like,
but at the
y-
same time, I'm
okay,
just like,
if you're gonna if that's gonna be the big like takeaway from this review. If you're gonna watch it with friends.
I think that's
You
just
will.
this. I think that's just the same way with anything. It's like, just yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Like, even like, there's a lot of bad movies that could still be like unwatchable even with friends. I think this one you could still get some laughs out of it.
I mean,
Like this is like a solid bad movie night kind of movie. But don't watch this by yourself. You will actually like just give up.
honestly, yeah. Yeah. Again, just watch it with your friends, and that's it. Maybe even your family if you really hate them so much. But just watch it with your friends. That's all you can say. Just with anything. Like if you basically have a game that you heard is pretty bad, bring some friends over, play it together, or play it by yourself and have your friends watch you do it. I think I've done that. Or one of us has done that. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, no doubt about it.
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! just, fucking, just, just keep looking at that goddamn sad cat. Literally, I was like, yeah, that's Jake. Just
Yeah.
the whole time, just watching that movie. It's just, I'm sad. What am I doing with my wife?
I watched this stinky movie.
I watch a movie that basically bombed.
You know what though? Actually, there's a little bit of pride in like seeing a movie that bombed, if only because it is just such a stupid fucking hill to die on.
Like, oh, you know what? How about this? Like, whenever the fucking whenever that Borderlands movie comes out, I want to see how much it made in the box office. I need to know. I need to know.
Wait, what movie?
The Borderlands movie.
Oh, has that been released?
No, I don't even know
Okay.
what's going on with that movie. It's apparently
I-
done.
Honestly, I think I feel like it will do better than this.
Okay, here's the problem though. It's Randy Pitchfork. He'll
Eh,
ruin.
yeah,
Let
there's
me.
there-
No, let me explain this. So, Randy, I believe this is just a theory. It's all allegations. Don't sue me. I believe he's making Borderlands content bad on purpose. because he's not part of Take-Two, he's part of Embracer Group. And I feel like he's so mad that Take-Two and 2K never, like, said, hey, come on, Gearbox, you can become one of us now. He's so mad that I think he's purposefully making, like, Borderlands content so shitty. Because he's known to do that. Jake, you could have attested that. Like, he has, like,
Yeah,
basically fucked over many people. Like,
he is a petty individual, but at the same time, like I don't know like how much of like the movie has not been released yet.
it's
Although
apparently
apparently
finished.
it's been finished and test screenings were held like a couple of months ago, back in November.
Ooh,
So listen, so around half a year ago. Um,
man.
Trying to find like because it's a production. It seems like it's a decently big production. Like there's Eli Roth involved as a director, Avi Arad, who is a big fucking deal. Like he founded Marvel Studios, so like he's in part responsible for the MCU. And then
Yeah.
you got like it's distributed by Lionsgate, a decently big company. Then there's like Kevin Hart, Kate Blanchett, Jack Black, Jamie Lee Curtis. It's like
I just.
there's enough here that will like will make people interested, even if you never heard of Borderlands. There's enough here to make you interested in seeing it.
There's
What the
something.
fuck was there?
Something's gonna happen. I know
What the
it.
fuck was there with Knights of the Zodiac? We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back because I want to point out something here. Typically speaking, when like an anime gets like a live action film like this,
Mhm.
in theory, we should clarify, it's supposed to be kind of like a victory lap. It's supposed to be like the way of relevant, like the symbol of relevance for like a mainstream audience. You know what I mean? Like Dragon Ball Evolution, as bad as that movie is, you could argue it has every right to exist because Dragon Ball was so popular that it makes sense that they would make a movie out of it, right?
Yeah.
Ghost in the Shell, same thing. Like regardless of what we think of that movie, the one with Scarlett Johansson, that IP is so popular in North America, especially North America, that it makes sense to make a movie out of it.
Huh.
Why not? It's a status. It's a symbol thing. These movies may be bad, but it still implies that who joined?
Is he still going?
I'm still going.
He's still like okay. We spent like maybe a good hour, 30 minutes possibly for it, and then we spent another hour just looking over the box office like bomb that it is, and then we're just starting to talk about it once more. It's just
I'm just bringing up one simple thing here. This movie is working backwards. They're wanting to they made this movie as a means to promote the IP that it's supposed to be like the Mario movie or the Pokemon or Detective Pikachu. They're like
Or
symbols
Sonic the Hedgehog.
or Sonic the Hedgehog. These are like symbols that this franchise is relevant. Also, hi Wartox in the chat. You are doing something that should have been in the podcast. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I am sorry that I have wasted it on this stream instead of the podcast, but I'm telling you that right now. But this movie,
I just got on this. I just opened up the stream. What the fuck is this, Spazzy?
I know. It's great.
Oh, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. Put in fucking like a lot of like Kiryu like sad like Dame Dame stuff. Had a
Anyways,
as someone who has never seen anything Saint Seiya related, is it good if you've never seen anything like that? What?
Yeah.
I did not hear what you just said.
He like when he like just starts going crazy, the mic will just not work.
No. I've actually gotten like here's the thing. I've only seen the first episode of Saint Seiya, like the original anime. And I've also heard from from fans that the movie sucks, but if you've never watched the anime or read the manga, you will have no fucking idea what's going on.
All right then.
Uh, so, but
Is it a more insulting adaptation than like Evolution?
to give it credit where credit's due, it's probably not as insulting of an adaptation compared to Evolution, but even still, it's still pretty rough. Like I remember what little I saw. I remember of Saint Seiya, like as in the anime, the main character Seiya in that show was like a typical like shonen protagonist kind of thing, and this guy was in this movie he was kind of like an insufferable little prick. Um, but as I was saying, as per my last email, this movie's working backwards because they're making this movie as a means to promote the IP. Like, this is another example of Toei wanting to push this franchise in North America. They're thinking that this would work because, like, it's a big AAA, like, blockbuster feature film. Like, people want to see it and will be interested in the IP, but it doesn't work that way because nobody knows what the fuck this is. Nobody knows what the fuck Knights of the Zodiac is. You can't make a feature film out of a property that nobody's heard of.
So what I'm hearing is that this isn't exactly just some rando American company exec, director, whatever, wanting to pick up this IP and make it for Western audiences just because. This is the actual Japanese company trying to like produce it over here.
Toei Animation is like literally one of the production companies that is like that like shows up at the beginning of the movie, and the other one is Sony.
Man. Also, Wartox, this is a terrible thing to be sleeping to, because, like, this is not some good ASMR. This is terrible. But we're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay, too.
This is ASMR.
This is like when Jake saw the I can never fucking remember the name of that movie. That
Vanguard?
Jackie Chan movie. Vanguard, yes.
We talked about that, and I said Knights of the Zodiac is better than Vanguard. I will say that.
Was your popcorn at least good?
Yeah, it was fine. It was movie popcorn. But Jake, the less popular property allows more creative freedom for the fans. Well, the problem with that is, the problem with that argument is that this was actually produced by the Japanese company, and like the story goes that like one of the executives at like one of the higher ups at Toei got his start working on Saint Seiya, so he is constantly pushing the IP as a way of like gratitude for like helping it like reach this high point. So like he wouldn't do that, and even in regards to creative freedom, it's like what the fuck is like it still feels like nonsense half the time. I just blanked out for a second. I
feel like I'm blanking out. Like, holy shit.
It's like this movie this is a movie that by all intents and purposes, I don't even know, like I would say it's not a good movie. I would say it's a bad movie. But I think more than anything, it feels like a movie that just shouldn't exist. It should not have this budget. It should not have these people involved. It should not have this cast. It should not have this crew. It should not be shot this way. It should not be acted this way. It should not be written this way. What am I looking at? This is something that should not exist. But we're in the reality where it does exist. And I don't know what to make of it. Other than I will most likely, like, I say most likely, there's no pirated copies of it anywhere except for in Spanish. Even the pirates don't want it. We mentioned this earlier. Even finding a pirated copy is impossible. It's like I'm probably gonna have to buy buy the Blu-ray and like rip the MKV files to if we want to do like a movie night of this, which I feel like this would be a great like bad movie night film. Like if absolutely nothing else, this would be like a fun bad movie night thing, especially for like if seeing Sam's reaction to like half the shit going on, because like the editing is like fucking bonkers. Like every 5 seconds, it's like there's a new shot. It's like what's going on?
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the night.
Alright.
I didn't realize you were still going.
All right, have a good night. Popcorn
Have a
was
good
nice.
night.
The arcade was pretty cool.
What did you get to drink?
Pib Extra.
Man, they have the knockoff Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, well, I think it's just like that's like Coca-Cola runs like has a monopoly on like movie theaters, so it's like, yeah, no shit.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'll have a good night.
Good night. Oh shit.
I think. Do we have anything else to say? I mean, this is like
I'm like zoned out. I think
I am zonked and I'm still talking.
a lot of shouldn't haves. What could you do?
That's this movie. A lot of shouldn't haves.
Yeah. There's always
But
something.
But you know what? There's a part of me that's glad it exists. I actually was thinking like one of my like I was picturing like a written review in my head, and like the very first sentence that came up is commonly cinematic masterpieces often like leave the viewer asking many questions about the film itself and the world around it. In a sense, Knights of the Zodiac is the same way, because it leaves me asking the questions of, wait, what just happened? What happened here? Who is this for?
Well, in truth, could literally be anything. It could be for us, it could be for people, be for somebody.
It's
That's all I could say. Is just yeah.
I'm speechless now. I am. You guys sound tired. We are tired.
Yeah.
I got tired when I started this, and throughout all of my anger, my insanity, my explosions, there was a layer of tiredness, and so Spazzy, do you want to watch it sometime?
Maybe. For now, probably gonna go to bed. Cause holy
you know
shit!
what? Good point. I'm gonna bring the dog in. I had to let her out because I knew like I would go off. This. You should probably like rewrite the title of this stream to be like, AKA Jake's like hijacked the stream or some shit like that.
Nah, I'll just say it like featuring Jake the cat. That's just what I'll do.
Alrighty, fantastic.
Alright, well, thank you everybody for tuning in.
Before I go,
alright,
let me do one thing. Since I'm here, give me a second.
I'm scared. Is this soundboard? What is it?
No. Hang on.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Better get some sleep. Yeah, you too, Wartox. Wartox. I feel like you'd be like exhausted too, because it's like, because we had to go through everything step by step, like the whole thing about the plot of the movie, to how it did financially, to other problems with the movie in general. I mean, look, if you ever show up at some point, just wait, is it showing?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, give it a second. Wait a minute.
Do I have it like yeah? Fuck Knights of the Zodiac. I saw it appear on the mini feed. $1. Fuck Knights of the Zodiac. Oh, yeah. But yeah, we're talking. I feel like Jake will give you like the quick summary of it of it whenever you get the chance, because it is it's a riot. And then once we get to like the whole box office thing, oh, you understand. You understand.
Are you going to sleep? Because I know I am.
I am as well. I got actually I gotta send a birthday gift before I do leave though. So
Yeah. So yeah, it's like I said, I had to like let the dog out, because if I said because if she heard anything, she would just start howling. She would start barking. Master, what's wrong?
Why are you screaming? What about the Knights? What about the night? What Zodiac?
What's a Zodiac? I don't know what that is.
Why are you laughing at numbers? What's a box? Why is it an office?
What's a bomb? Is there a bomb?
Also, no, Wardox, he cannot DM you. He has to tell you, because it's more like it gets more energy out of him if he tells you rather than DM you. All right.
Nah. This is not something you can just contain to DMs.
No.
Watch the stream. I'll just say that. Watch the fucking stream. You'll get a good glimpse of what the fuck this is about.
Yeah.
Anyways, y'all have a good night.